What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Oregon's Gold Mine series. We're here, we're back on the claim, and we have a lot of work to do. What we're doing right now, you know, we're if you guys watched the last one, we were kind of removing a bunch of material, trying to get down deeper in this area here. Well, I decided to keep on going down more, so we're trying to work our way down this area now, and we're just going to keep on digging out a bunch. I'll smooth it out and kind of ramp it down. And we'll kind of just try to keep on working back and forth down to get down to some deep ground. So far, we're on some really good pay. And we're just going to keep on trying to go down and down and down into the mountain. I did some digging earlier, got us to this point. But yeah, lots to do. So I just brought the rock truck back. I just dumped a load into the plant. There's one load in there already. Yeah, Watchdog, how you doing, buddy? He says go time. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was trying to get down. We're just going to clear out a nice little chunk, and I'll either use my shovel to smooth it out, or I'll bring in, I back that up just a tad more, or I'll probably bring in the smoothing device there, the roller deal. Thought I'd be too close. Feels like it's too close. Doing good? That's awesome, buddy. Glad you're able to make it. Yeah, I'm trying to see what that next layer is. I started kind of digging down a little bit, and I swear this stuff is like changing color again down there, so I might even be getting on some richer stuff. I haven't really looked into it too much to see how, like, if the deeper you go, the better the pay is, type of thing, you know. I just kind of wanted to find out. It seemed like we were getting onto some richer ground, though. Oh, that reminds me, too. I got a smelter going, and we were talking about getting one of those going. I actually got some gold bricks running. Let's go see that real quick, actually. We have 124,000 in the bank right now. I forgot how much the smelter was, but look at this thing. It's over here running right now. It'll be going to daylight today too, but look, this thing's over here pouring gold. It's over here just making me gold bricks as we talk right now. Every little pour right there is a gold brick. See how many it's made. So far it's made 177. So 178 now. So I took all the ore. So the smelter, we can like select, say we have like ruby ore, right? So we could, actually, I'm not sure what the ruby can actually make. We'll have to look into how you turn that into something else. Maybe it doesn't, but I think all you do is, see, what do we do if we just drop a lithium down here? Oh, that's the materials we need. Oh, I see. It shows us what we need. Platinum. So we can't do anything with the ruby ore. We could just sell it, I guess. Probably same with the diamond ore too. With the silicone, we could make like silicone ingot things. But I think what you do, say you want to do like, let's just give a number here. Let's say you want to make like 10 of those, right? We just type in 10 here, and then drop this down here, and there's 10. So like this, I'm pretty sure as soon as this is done, because I dropped all of our gold ore into that. Oh, it says the time on when it's supposed to be done too. It's kind of cool. But yeah, we're just up here making gold right now. I'm not sure how much more. I sold some. We're gonna sell right now. We're gonna get to 200. No, I'll just sell right now. We have 194 in here. I did make one silicone too, actually. So we're gonna go ahead and sell those. I don't think. No. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Put that back, because after this is done, then this will be going. Let's get out of here, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna sell this gold real quick. Let's sell 28 grand from the 194 of those. That's pretty good. What's the silica go for? 56 bucks for one. but 194, and it's set to make 650. It's actually really good. That's gonna get us some money right there, Watchdog. On our next batch, I'm gonna put another one of these down. Silicone, you making boobies? Oh, I mean, you know it. But yeah, watch on this next one. So that's actually pretty good money. We'll just go and check it every so often, and we could get our stuff out of there. Because if that was less than so let's just say it was 200, right? Just for math purposes, and we just got 28 grand, so it's probably about close to 30 grand for a whole 200, and we got 650 more to go. You know, we're looking at, you know, close to 100 grand from that. That's from one wash. It's actually pretty good, instead of that 40 or whatever grand that we were getting about per wash, right? Because we were getting about what 10,000 per dump load, right? Just one sec. Yeah, this pay I was starting to dig through down here looks a lot better. But yeah, we'll do another nice like truck or two out of this area, then I'll try and start kind of working the ground. I might even end up scooting back just a little bit and digging out kind of right where I'm sitting to a little bit to start working down. Trying to keep it so like the machines don't have to be on like crazy incline, because they already kind of are. Especially the truck getting in and out, transporting pay to the plant, you know. What's up, Psycho Kid? Morning, Eric. How you guys doing? Hey, Eric, you're up early, bud. It's got to be super early in the morning, right? Let's leave this here for a sec. Go take this up. Oh, didn't mean to run into that. Rubbin's racing, right? I think I have to get some fuel in the excavator pretty soon, too. I don't even have the money for a fuel truck, so I just gotta keep driving it back and forth. Which is fine every once in a while, right? It doesn't take that much fuel all the time. Oh, I want to fall in there. Alright, let's dump this in. So yeah, that was only our second load, right? Yeah. You broke down and bought FS25? Oh man, about time. Should have rubbed Matthew last night, but he took himself out. Oh, I know. I almost took myself out too. It's funny, I bumped right into that same spot again. Sorry, I knew we were kind of close there. Yeah, I might even just leave it right here, because I'm going to probably back the excavator up again. I guess we have a little bit of fuel still. See, I'm gonna try to get some of this side out more, and then we're gonna kind of take out right where I'm sitting. It's a weak little scoop. I'm gonna kind of reposition myself here, and then take out like right here where I'm sitting, so we can kind of ramp it down, and then we'll kind of get in here and kind of work on clearing this out a little bit to get down in there more. So I'm trying to go deeper and see if it's something down there. Pull out pre-made gold bricks. Ancient smeltered bricks right out of the ground. That'd be tight, right? Take it right to the store and sell it. Widen that hole. Oh man, my specialty. And you know that going deep is one of my other specialties. It has like a side little collision on the bucket, which stops it from kind of digging down some spots. Besides that, though, it's actually been feeling like pretty good to dig. Kind of like use the bucket to like shape and dump dirt around too, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna try to get down here and kind of smooth some of this ground out a little bit. I'm just trying to make it kind of ramp like so I could kind of drive down in there. Can't touch the bottom, but you can waller it out. Exactly. That's funny. All right, let me just jump in here real quick. I guess we're kind of close now. Just gotta move. This is not a full load here. I'll still just take it up real quick, dump it. We're gonna get in here and kind of get in there a little bit more, maybe. We're gonna figure it out here. Try to figure out how to go like we're trying to how to go deep on a budget. They'll become normal to me soon enough. Which will? What are you talking about? What's up, Timbo? How you doing, buddy? Oh, the layout for downloads are different. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's what you were talking about, right, Watchdog? Yeah, Timbo, welcome, buddy. Yeah, it's just a little half a load here. Can't touch the bottom of a tuna can, but it's a tight fit. Hey, at least it's a tight fit, right? Let's just shut this down for a sec, because I want to... I guess while we're taking this machine out of here, we go put some fuel in it. That's going to be daylight pretty soon. It's been a little dark on me so far. It's funny, that light, I guess it lights up a little bit, but I was gonna say the only thing that lights up back there on my little extra light I put on there, the only thing that lights up is like the back of my machine. I guess I should probably switch this into high gear, huh? The old cheese wheel. Oh, you're talking about the tuna can? The cheese wheeler? Sounds about right. Yeah, I would like to be able to get a it'd be cool to get like a fuel truck and stuff like that. It'd be cool to just like buy whatever you want, like kind of like Doc and the guys do over there. He's like, oh, I'm starting my start from scratch. I'm like, hey, but you're thinking like you're buying everything though. Start off with the loan, I guess, and get a few things, but I didn't have enough. I guess I did spend my money on a loan, but I'm still working on paying that loan back, right? Smells like fermented cheese. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the best kind of cheese, though. Accidentally drove the bulldozer through here and just wrecked everything. Gotta be careful when you drive that thing. It needs to be wide enough and flat if you're trying to drive it through anywhere without destroying the ground with it. Eventually I want to get a different dozer, maybe a smaller one to kind of do some little fine tuning. Use the big D10 for just moving the big chunks and using the other smaller dozer for like shaping stuff. That's nasty. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I didn't even know they were going to be doing that tonight either. I didn't get the invite or nothing. But I did kind of plan this out before I even knew they were going to be doing that tonight at all. But it's funny because when I was telling Doc he should like start from the beginning, I was just saying that he should like, even if you don't get a loan, you just got to go and dig and earn some stuff, right? I think you can start off with a little bit of money. But yeah, if you just buy the equipment like I did, this stuff here, it's kind of a lot to start. But if you like just buy these few things and get a plant set up or whatever, I guess it's kind of like what I did, right? But he's just like, I don't know, when I started I didn't have all that. I'm not sure what he did to get all the experience so quick, but I just got to level 10 last night after I'd done a bunch of stuff. But I jump in and buys like the biggest wheel loader real quick. You know? Timbo loves it on a saltine. Ritz. Rich is a good rapper. And then the lights on this thing are bright. I wish all this stuff had lights like this. I think I could add more lights and stuff. I gotta work on trying to figure out more of that. And I just go to my little vehicle accessories or whatever, but this will be interesting. It should kind of like raise the ground back up, kind of flat and like even it back out enough to where I can ramp it down. Get in here and see what I'm doing a bit better. Chicken and a biscuit. Call it Timbo and a biscuit, all right? I guess I was going a little bit deeper right there already. I definitely got to widen it out a bit more right here, huh? That's where I kind of need to get a wheel loader. I can start scooping out with a wheel loader right there as we go down. But I'll need to like dig out a little bit more on the side, right? Open up some more area so I can turn the wheel loader around and dump it. So we'll keep going down with the excavator for a bit, make some more room, but I think that'll probably be the plan eventually, is to get one of those, because that's one thing I don't have yet. Alright, so that should be good for now. Alright, let's roll this out of here. The real irony is getting pregnant on the pulled-out couch. Eric's holding his eyeballs open. I know you should still be asleep, right? I'm not sure if you said what time it was. No, you didn't. What time is it right now, Eric? Sleepy time. Oh, let's turn this off. All right, let's go fill this up with fuel real quick, and then we'll get it back down in there. Which is a good time to do that, really. And I was gonna start working on the with the dozer. I was gonna start getting some more area moved back on that side. Be kind of cool to like work across that whole section and kind of open it up that direction from this area, but start cutting into it that way instead of going up on the top of there. We're gonna start like kind of working across that direction. Is kind of what I had in mind. It might be a pull out, but you pushed in. All right. And the smelter's over there smelting away. See how much we have in here now. 163. Oh no, we have yeah, 163, 164. Already, you know, it's almost back up to making 30 grand again. We haven't even ran more pay in there yet. So that's the way right there. We're gonna have to have a couple of those down. We can really start getting in the money. That's how you get in the money right there, and we'll pay off our debt. It's a good thing I figured that out. And that just runs no power, nothing. Is like a production deal, like the sell point. It doesn't take any extra fuel or power or anything. All right, because we were like about that level where you can see that pay layer right there, right across the top of the boom. Now we're like, you know, 20 feet below that top of the pay layer. Just trying to get down in there to see if we get some stuff. See, I really just gotta start kind of working on. Let's see here. I kind of want to get into this area right here. So it's like along that section. Let's see if I can just use my shovel really quick and kind of bring this area up a little bit more. Kind of bring up this area I'm trying to sit on, and then we'll kind of start digging down this wall here. That's kind of what I've been doing the whole time. Oh yeah, I got something else to show you guys too. I got this. I started digging, like pickaxing just to dig, and I started kind of digging a hole just to get some extra experience to get to level 10. That's one way you could do, you know, if you have like pay running through your play and you're digging at the same time, your XP goes up pretty quick. So yeah, it kind of smooths it, but it kind of brings the levels back together a little bit. See how it kind of brings it up a little bit? It's kind of working from like both sides doing it. Alright, autosave. Let's just go run over here real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So yeah, just right over here, I started digging a hole. That's kind of tight. Where is it? Can't even tell it's here. Where did I start digging that at? Where was I? Maybe back over here? No, that would have been an even better spot. It goes deep quick. It's right over here then. Can't remember where I put it. Somewhere around here. Here it is. See, you almost can't see it. Even when you walk up this way, you can't really tell. Because I started digging straight down. Look at this. I got it down pretty far. I was trying to see what's down here in the bottom in the different pay layers. So all I was doing was just using my pickaxe like this and just pickaxing down. And see, my experience is also going up too. But I was like kind of curious. I could like open up. I could make a big like area down here if I kept going at it, and I get pay dirt while I'm doing it too, which I could just sell. Oh no, like, oh yeah, so before when I was up on top I was collecting dirt, but now I'm actually getting pay dirt from this whole layer down here. He said, and with what? And with are you doing getting prego? What? I don't know what you're talking about, but see how it's starting to like change kind of colors down here? We're getting some, like, kind of look at it. See how like the regular pay up here? Be fun to get stuck down here. I guess there's some color in that stuff too, but I feel like when we're down here deeper, like the colors are kind of changing. But I was like trying to do this to just see if I could like sample the ground, you know, to like do like a kind of like a drill test to see what's down here at like what layer, you know. It takes a while to like dig down. I was actually at it for a little bit yesterday, just kind of goofing. I'm like, oh, my XP's going up too, why not? And we're getting paid right now. Like, I think even like what I have right now, if I just take this pay dirt right now and just go into sell, it's 336 bucks. That's how you do it when you first start out with nothing, right? You get a pickaxe and that's it. That's all you get, and you got to dig and sell stuff. That's a pretty deep hole though. Now we're getting down there pretty far. It's kind of cool. I'll keep on going at it later on, but I just thought it'd be funny to show you guys. Hey, China, yeah. Even though this map goes far, it goes way down there. It's over here burning fuel. I'd even turn that off. First time OT see the bottom. I still didn't see the bottom. That was just where I stopped. That wasn't the bottom. Story of my life. All right, let me actually scoot this machine up real quick. Now that I can get down here a little bit better. Let's try that. Might still have to scoot it back some more. All right. All right, with this, I'm gonna have to switch to the follow view. Just so I'll be able to see the look up and down, because we're going up and down so much. What's the purpose of like drilling and blasting? I know like in real life, but do they actually have like hard rock in this game? So they actually have rock and stuff that you have to drill through and blast like that, and they do have like a jaw crusher, right? Stone crusher. But I haven't really watched anybody play the game. I haven't really seen anything that's like too much crazy, like going through hard material, you know? It's all been like a gravel type of form. Or can you just like drill and blast into any material and like loosen it up? Or hey, no clue. Why not? You should know this kind of stuff, Watchdog. All those games you play, you know. This stuff kind of feels harder down here. That's what she said, right? Oh, it just makes a bunch of material disappear? Huh. We don't want that. We want the material. I guess if you're just trying to get into an area, to open an area up or something. There must be different areas though that are more gravelly or more rocky, because there is like that jaw crusher and cone crusher breaks it down into gravels and stuff like that for like making asphalts and whatnot. You know about a rock quarry or on this game or in real life? It's pretty cool that we're making a bunch of money right now, though. As we speak, it's making all those bars. I'll definitely be letting that one run and getting another one on the side. So while that one's running, or even if it goes empty, we could just like alternate between the two, keep two running. That means every so often we could sell, you know, $50,000, $60,000 worth of stuff every little while. Or just let it go. Every load we're gonna be doing is gonna be like 100 grand or something we're gonna get, I think. That makes it, if we do, I think last time I did like 6 loads actually. I got it to like maybe 50% full or something. Maybe it wasn't quite there. I got like half full though before I ran it. And it was running pretty good. I just want to do enough to where it can stay on for a bit. Maybe we could do another couple dump loads, you know, while it's washing too. I do have the fast conveyors though on that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just went 2 times on those. Yeah, maybe I did. I thought maybe that 10 times was way too fast. I forget what's on there though, now that I think about it. It runs fast enough for what we're doing, that's for sure. All right, that's a full one. Now you have a rock quarry by your farm. So that's how they make tunnels, drilling and blasting. Oh yeah, yeah. But some places will they'll blast and then excavate the materials out and then run it through their crushers and extract the gold out of the rock. So I thought maybe there's something like that on here. Because when you blast, you don't, it doesn't just remove material, you know, it just makes it into different texture. Loosens material. Which I don't think that we have. I don't think that we've collected anything else in the other stuff. I guess it wouldn't collect in there, right? But some of the stuff would collect in, like, the storages over here. Yeah, there would be stuff in there. I think these collect, like, the different gravels and stuff like that. And what does this one collect? Anything right here? Nope, that one's not collecting anything either. Of course, the wash plant is the same thing. I already did that, but I wanted to check this one. And nothing. And so all we're doing is getting dirt and pay dirt out of here right now. Yeah, almost 300 made. 360 still to go. It's pretty cool. Forgot how much one of those costs, but it wasn't terrible. Limestone rock here. There are miles of tunnels. Oh, that's cool. But they're actually getting the limestone out, right? Is what they actually are going for. They blast it and take it out. Or do they slab it? I forget what they do with limestone. Is that like lime, like you put on your, like your farm lime? Just leave that there. Jump back in this one. Oh, making gravel? Okay. Let's see, can I swing this way? Sort of. Clear some of this area out. That made me go all over the place here. Just making a mess over here. It's just this one little spot right here I keep snagging on. I see more room down here, right? I swear that my bucket wouldn't lower or nothing. That was weird. Like it wouldn't even lower for me. Granted, is what I see them bring out, big slabs. That's tight. Yeah, big granite slabs. That's cool. I've seen some of that stuff like on TV done, you know. I'm just gonna have to get out there with the shovel and kind of beat that spot back down because it's throwing me all off here. Trying to go back and forth on it, it's just like all under my tracks. Not too worried about that spot. I really wish that it would just stay on that view, on this view, when you... If you're in that view, it should stay on that view. It shouldn't switch back. I would like them to change that in the update. It's just stay on whatever view you leave it in, you know? Pretty simple. Stuff's really kind of grabby down here. Maybe I'm just scooping weird. That could be it. Yeah, as soon as we sell that stuff, we'll probably, oh, I don't know, we'll just have to see how much a wheel loader costs really, right? Start filling up the truck with the wheel loader, but we'll have to open up a lot of ground still. I know we'll just kind of keep going with what we have for now. We're loading trucks pretty quick anyways once we're actually going. Area starts getting tight, you know. Just gotta make sure we open up enough area to where we have room. Truck's just about full. What do we have? Maybe, what, 3 loads in there? This will be 4, maybe. Do a couple more good ones, then we'll run it. Gotta see if I can set the bind up where I can switch my views easier. It's sometimes really nice to have that, but normally I just want it to be like this view right here. Most of the time, depending on where I'm sitting, this view does work just fine. It's just when I have to look way up high or way down low. I just gotta figure out how to get down even deeper, right? It's all pay though, so I was gonna say push it out of the way with the dozer, but I think just digging it out because it's all good pay. What I should do is, if I'm going to keep going across like that, what I should do is just bring the machine up here and cut across for a bit, take some of that top down, right? I didn't want to go through that way. Like, if I could bring the machine up and just kind of cut through, like in front of where the dozer is. I might do that just for a little bit, take off some of that top layer. So I'm not ready to start tunneling quite yet, but I do want to like kind of make it ramp way down in there. And right now there's a lot of material in front where we'd be able to swing a lot better if I was up on top anyways. We are dumping in the truck like that already. Let's jump in here. That was a big jump. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make that. Get over that little hump. I think that'd be the best call for right now. Then we'll come back down after we get some more distance of this top ground removed. It's all layer though that we're kind of on right now. And it's up above right here is a little bit of dirt, but from there down is all pay layer. Widen it out. That's what she said. I can get up there. I forgot how slippery these tracks are. Oh man, don't go down the hole, right? Not that hole. This machine just wants to be in the hole, right? I just wish this machine had a little bit more grip to it on those tracks. Got a slide. Look at that slide. It'd be cool if you made marks too when you tracked around like that. All right, now let's back the truck up. Oh, not that far, right? Kind of a cool little shot for a thumbnail. Always good to get one of those in there, right? All right, leave that. I should just be able to keep it in my normal view with this. Oh, I didn't see how much we have in there either. I will though. We'll get another couple loads in there. Like I said, we'll run it. You're gonna heat up your leftover Japanese food? All right. Have fun with that. I'll be here, digging away. A little slow right now on the stream. I'm sure more people will be joining us though. It's a little bit early yet, my normal time. Hey, what's up? Looks dirty. What's up, Matsy? How you doing? It is a little dirty. It's fun though. We like digging into the dirt. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully your day wasn't too crazy. Yeah, Matsy, this game's been pretty fun so far, actually. I'm just trying to move some of this top area here so I can get down deeper, because we're working down there, but this whole area is kind of tall. I have to remove a nice little strip of area here. I think that just filled the truck up already. Looks pretty full. I'll throw on one more scoop just to make sure. Yeah, it's pretty full. All right, let's go dump this in the plant. I really want to get some lights on the plant too. I want to figure all that out. It's about to get daylight though, really soon. It's actually day. The sun's coming up right now. Let's see what's in here now too. Still dumping. That should be it. Got 13,000 in there right now. We'll do like a couple more, and then we'll get her going. Whoa. Hopefully that doesn't fall in right while we're filling it. That'd be kind of funny. I guess Doc found out if you tip a truck over in this one, it has pay, that it'll spill out. Which makes sense. Not like Farm Sim when you load a trailer, it just stays in there. You tip it. Definitely want to watch it though, right? Because I definitely don't want to tip it in there. Like it was kind of sliding that way. We'll get this one in there. We'll run the plant. Be kind of cool. Open up some lower ground and move the wash plant all the way down in there. Move the whole operation lower. Be kind of cool. What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ray. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run this. That was even a full load. It looked full though, just the way we were sitting, I guess. Full enough, right? Full enough. We're getting lots of pay. Smelter's still back there making his gold. We're gonna put another one of those down too. I'm gonna fire up this plant really quick. Fire this thing up. Which for that, all I do is go into this control panel. We have plenty of fuel. I'll go ahead and turn that on, giving us our power. And then before I turn this main one on, which runs the hopper, I come over here to make sure other collection devices are all turned on, which this one actually runs just the storage that comes out here. Everything else runs off of our main. You see like our shakers and stuff and trommels and everything's off until we go into this side and turn this one on. This is our main run power here. We'll turn this one on and everything's going to be chugging away. Lots of pay going, everything's going, trommel's moving. And then you'll see the sluices are going, yep. And dirt's going out, dirt's getting sold. So right now we're making money and we're making gold. I was kind of watching this yesterday when I ran it, because when I ran it, I was trying to see if like we were hitting spikes at all or how fast stuff was going up in comparisons to just like different materials, you know. We're definitely in some good ore, you know. We're getting ruby, diamond. Yeah, already 133. So that's good. We're cruising along here. Everything's looking really nice. And we'll just let that go while we're getting some more pay out of here. Let me smooth this out real quick. Get the truck in here a little bit better. Oh yeah, so you start to get daylight. Nice. You see, you're about to go in panic mode. You thought you're out of yum yum sauce. What's your yum yum sauce? That's some of that horse juice. Yeah, if we're going back this way, I kind of should try to open up a bit, right, with this. I'm saving real quick. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is overrated in my opinion. The couple times I've had it, it wasn't too good. The sauce is okay though, but it's not even my favorite sauce either. It's funny that you're gonna panic. You ever eat Japanese food? It's spicy sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny. Are you actually eating sushi, or what kind of Japanese food are you having? Last time I had some good sushi, we were down in LA. Cool little sushi bar down there. Actually, we went to a couple different spots. Definitely not cheap. Between me and one other person, our bill was $200. But pretty good sushi though. See, like what my idea was here was to be able to like carve a shelf out all the way back into here and start kind of like mining into this. This side doesn't seem too bad on like making tiers. It's like not super duper steep. Popeye's chicken's good. I like Popeye's chicken. You see, you'd rather have Tyson chicken nuggets over Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets? I would too, probably, actually. But Popeye's is good, though. We got a couple of those not too far from here. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to dig that in. Try to like go up and down with the blade so I could kind of grade it, you know. Oh, a bit laggy here on this side. I'll just move a little bit more out of the way here, and then we could I'll start digging across again. If it will let me. Just not trying to dig like super big gouge out of it, you know. Chick-fil-A is better than fast food places here. Yeah, well, that's not saying much. You guys have any In-N-Out burgers there? We don't have any up here either, but that's pretty good. And I wish there was more of those around. Went to a few different ones down in LA. Well, not just LA, but down LA area. I think the last one I went to was up towards Santa Barbara, which is where I was born. Going there was kind of cool. That was the first time I've been back by there since I was a kid. No White Castle either. Yeah, In-N-Out's pretty good if you ever have a chance to have it. It's like old school, old fashioned, like really quick. If the line's ever long, it's fine because it goes so damn quick. But it's not good. It's not bad. The fries they're okay, but the little burgers are good though. Oh yeah, we have Five Guys here. Yeah. Yeah, we got Five Guys all over the place. That's pretty good, actually. I go for a Five Guys burger right now. In-N-Out though is real fast, real fast. Old school. They have very little options. Takes a little bit longer at Five Guys, but Five Guys is good though. A nice, greasy, cheesy burger. I like it. My favorite though, if you eat it right away, you can't you don't want to wait for that. It'll kind of get soggy. Their fries are good though. Oh yeah, I forgot. This view is actually kind of fun, right? Forgot this is the view I actually like quite a bit. Better than McDonald's? No way, McDonald's is the best. Just kidding. You have a burger in Nashville, but In-N-Out is the best burger you had? Five Guys suck too. Patties are small and fries are shoestring. The fries aren't like shoestring, not over here anyways. Let's leave this here for now. That Five Guys is all right. If you're talking like shoestring fries that are not that good, that's In-N-Out burger. But you say In-N-Out's the best? Who said that? I swear I saw someone say that. You finally got a Sonic 3 years ago? I never had the Whataburger. Is that pretty good though? Culver's. I never heard of that. I've heard of Whataburger. We don't have it out here though. It's like burger place, right? Obviously. I think they had one down there in California. I didn't go though. Oh yeah, In-N-Out's the best, yeah. The Five Guys in upstate New York is awesome. Heck yeah, I was just talking about New York today. That was fun being out there. Only to visit though, I never want to live there. It's a close second to In-N-Out. Oh, nice. What's up, Coach? How you doing, buddy? So what's going on? Said got you played in the background. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Are you still streaming? I noticed that you were starting to stream right when I was getting off work. I like rushed to get ready to do this. It's good to see you streaming though. I know you were gone for a while there. Hopefully everything went well for you, bud. I need to move the truck. Let me see if I can dig out a little bit more of this side. So it can't handle the cold? Oh, no, it wasn't even cold when I was there. It's just, you know, where I was Midtown. It's just crazy out there. So many people. Too busy. Stinks out there. Cool to visit though. There's a lot of history and stuff out there, you know, but you know, like Central Park was really cool, but yeah, I can see myself going there every few years or something like that to visit, but not live there. Everything's too expensive is why I wouldn't want to live there mostly. Everything out like the living cost there is outrageous. You'd have to have a pretty good OnlyFans if you're living out there. Cheese curds and custard sundae. Was that what you're eating? So man, life's looking hard for you, bud. Shovel in hand. Oh yeah, we always love shoveling. You can take this job and you can shovel it. You seen Brooklyn and the Bronx? Oh, there you go. How about the Brooklyn Bridge? I went through Brooklyn and through Queens and stuff, those areas, and a few different areas. Most of that was just around and then, you know, to and from airports and such. But I was mostly in Midtown. Oh, well, almost the entire time, yeah. For being a small-ish area, there's a lot going on in that place. Oh, our plant's just over there running, huh? That thing stopped. Got busy digging over there and forgot that we were running the plant. I'm over here just burning fuel. There's plenty in here though. It wouldn't have done too much. We still have 1800. It's going down. You can see how fast it goes down there. But you know, we could always, always get more. But it's probably better if we don't worry about that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put another smelter right here, right? Just go in the store. And where did I find that last time? Was that buildings? Concrete mixer. There it is. Ore smelter for 15,700. We'll buy one of those. Yeah. I think having two going right now would be fine, right? Oh, I didn't mean to put that right there. Dang it. I keep forgetting the buttons on them. Oh, where'd I... Did I put that in the same spot? It's kind of interesting. Did I just put that right back in the same place? Or where did I place that one? It's kind of weird. I think I might have put that one right on top of this one, which that's kind of weird because that's going to cost me 15 grand. I don't want to break that one down because it's going right now. I guess if there is another one sitting there, right, we'll find out in a little bit. And it's kind of weird. I got to make sure I figure out my buttons better on that. We'll just get another one of those. But if it's in there, then we'll get it after I refill it again. So I want on this mode, and then I want to do that. Just like that. And we're going to come over here to our sluice box. We're going to get our materials out of here, which is good. We got 665 gold. Yeah, we got diamond, ruby. I'm going to grab the rest of that stuff out of that other smelter. And then we can sell our other materials. So we'll take that over here. And we'll get this going. And we'll just do that. And gold, right? But it needs materials, right? So we're going to take our... Oh, it took the gold right out of there for us. All right, cool. That's making that now. I see. So that's making gold, and this is still making gold. But I do want to take our ore out of here. So can we just add those? We can. That's cool. This will be okay. I'll actually keep the silicone here because we can make that after. But we're going to sell those too. Those are going. Well, actually, what we could do right now is also take out 639 gold. We'll take all those out too, and we'll sell all that. See how much money we get. All right, so let's do a little weigh-in right here, real quick. Let's see. Sell. We're gonna start with our ruby ore, 19,690 for that. Diamond, we got 320 diamond ore going for 10,500. So we know ruby's a little bit more valuable than diamond. Cyclone here, and then gold, not just ore, but we actually have gold bricks that return in 639 bricks that we just made for 93 grand. So that's pretty good, right? Well, Shog, that's a good deal. So we have 225 in the bank now, and we're also making double the gold. Like we already have 15 here, 16 there, and 9 there already being made. So I better get digging some more, right? We got more pay to load. All right, there's still more room in there. Let's get this fired up. That's how we're gonna start making some big moves, right? Getting some more stuff going. We're almost still up level 11 too for experience. Gotta start unlocking a few more deals, you know. We're just getting all this ground dug out's kind of cool now, because we're gonna be able to trench this out and keep going deeper. All right, that's a full one. Show me the gold. Heck yeah, we just sold it. We don't have any gold now. Oh, there's some being made. We're getting the gold out of the ground though, right? Getting it out of here. We'll be able to afford me. I want to kind of build up our stuff. Actually, no, it's not, I don't want to build this up yet, because I might be breaking this plant down as soon as we kind of clear out some ground here and start kind of getting down there more. This plant might end up getting moved. Not right now. But I don't want to build too much around it yet. Do all the thing if we're going to be breaking it down. Like half of that, more than half the plant doesn't even do anything. So I might just like get rid of those parts for now until we're getting into those materials. This plant is just pretty much set up to handle whatever comes at it. Whatever we might get in the ground here, but we're just on some nice pay. There's not even a lot of other stuff in this area. It's just really nice pay gravel. Get a refill. Yeah, I might even like scoop this whole ridge back right here too. We'll get up on top and face the other way. And I might even open up all that too, get down in there. That way we can start kind of working like down into the hillside. But it'd be good just opening up some room, you know, making some kind of more workspace along that edge there and getting down in there. Might need to start working on paying off that loan too, right? So they're not knocking me over the head for the interest. Now we got the smelters going. If both of those are going, I'll buy another one. We'll have more going. Have, you know, half a dozen smelters going by the end of it, right? Really, I bet like maybe 4 of them would be able to make stuff fast enough and be able to process enough to really have us like leveling up. This truck is almost full. Throw one more scoop on there for good luck. Part of a scoop. Looks pretty full. See, we got like a little bit of layered dirt there, but a lot of pay. Then we'll be, I want to open up this whole side back, you know, and then from there we can start working down into this layer more, way down in here. But we are opening up some ground pretty quick here. Let's just keep on running this pay. As long as we're getting dirt to the plant without a lot of fight, then we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I might start even just getting some of this material removed right here. I kind of need this area though for the plant. That's the problem. I'm thinking. We'll just keep on working back here. I want to move this machine over though just a bit. That's pretty good. Get the truck pulled over. Eventually I'll learn like the sweet spot of where I really want this bed of this thing to be, you know? It's about like that. It's just sometimes I feel like I'm too close, sometimes I feel like I'm too far away. Yeah, it's like a perfect spot to be that far away. You sent me a DM for later, I'll check it out. Hopefully you have your clothes on. I guess I'll have to find out, right? Edmund Montano, welcome. Or Ed Montano, I don't recognize the name. Welcome. It's a question, why not blast a big hole really deep, fill the bottom with ore processors, and go to the top, just push dirt into the hole with the desert? I don't know. I've never done that before. I've only been playing this game for like 4 days or something. I'm about 4 days in this game. So it's got a nice little plant set up. You know, I've done some stuff on here, but you know, maybe a different time we'll do something like that. Interesting idea, though. But welcome to the channel. I guess I'm just in it for the process. I'm not in it for the quick buck, but I like your thinking, though. I also don't have enough monies right now to afford a setup like that. Depending on how much it would take to set up a whole thing like that. But yeah, I'm still figuring the game out too. But yeah, right now all we're doing is just taking like this. Running this up here. Guess I could have switched between vehicles too, but see, I forget how much we have in here. I also need to get a drink refill too. I'll probably do that right now after this dump. And it's warm today. I'm gonna turn my AC back on too for a bit. Hopefully you guys can't hear it in my mic. Usually it's okay. I have my fan going right now. It's a little bit louder than my fan. You guys probably can't hear that though. Definitely a warm one today. Tricking everybody. It's going to be raining probably the next 2 months. Well, at least until June, middle of June, it'll start getting nice again. Today was a hot one though. I think I might want to start kind of working back this way a little bit. No, we'll keep on trenching. We'll keep on trenching out here. I do want to get in there with the smoothing tool though and smooth that out more. Let's just go ahead and move this back. Get along this edge a bit more. And then we'll start working back towards it over there, but I'm gonna still just need like that kind of landing area up on top for the plant. Unless I move everything. Yeah, I would like to get back down that deeper ground though. Try to dig for that really rich pay, you know? This does paying good though. It's getting us some money for sure. Like you said, watch I run it all. Just run everything. Yeah, I'm just curious if it gets better or if it's just all like this all the way down. Hopefully it gets better, because if it's just the same all the way down, it's like, it's not as fun. Should be something you're like trying to dig for instead of just hitting that one layer all the way across. Should at least be able to get down to bedrock, right? And find like really, really good stuff. It's like real life, like the deeper you go with a lot of the gold stuff, you know? It all depends on where the bedrock is, but usually the best stuff is like down on the bottom. You said a nice little pad you built though for dumping. It's like layered the earth. You mean like topsoil, clay, shale? Yeah, so like this top right is like dirt, and then there's like the pay is right here below it. Like I just knocked some dirt in there. Yeah, we're on the pay here, right? But does it get more rocky? Like the shale, right? It's like rockier, right? Harder. You gotta blast through that kind of stuff, or? Yeah, I got a pretty decent wash plant stuff set up. I was just like pickaxing a hole to kind of go down deeper to see if I could hit another layer, but I wasn't sure how deep I actually had to go. I'll probably start running the plant again here pretty soon too. I wonder how many gold bricks we made now with both of those things going. Might want to throw a couple more of these concrete blocks right here to kind of flatten out this upper pad here. Like for Doc and the boys, last time I built that quadruple double, it was like 8 hopper, that quadruple double thing for dumping the big trucks in. That was kind of cool. If you guys missed that, that was on Baffo Loggins' last stream there. Let's see what's in here real quick, actually. 11, we could run it. Just turn this off real quick. And then we'll go ahead and let's see. Actually, I want to see how much we made. This one has about 200 right now, 200 made right there. And then this one has, only 7, it only made 17 more. And then I made the silicone. So really I could go like that, right? And then put the silicone down here. I'll take all that in there and we'll start making some more silicone. So at least that's going right now, but we sold a bunch. But that's a nice little payday in that one right now. Let's go ahead and turn this on real quick. Turn on our in-between run here. Away that's going, and then we can turn on our main. All right, so all that's running. Let's just double check. Boom. All right, into the sell point. Oh. And while it's doing, we'll just keep on digging. Making all that cash, heck yeah. Yes, we are. See, I might want to start actually working back into opening up this way now more. I'll just put the truck like right here, I guess, and then flip the machine around. We'll start. Yeah, I kind of just want to open up pretty much right here where I'm sitting right now, this whole area, and then we'll kind of get deeper here. That way we can get down in this area and we can drive the trucks up and around still like we were doing. I'm trying to get like down below where we're sitting right now. So we'll leave this here. And yeah, we'll get this going here. Hopefully the truck isn't too close. It seems kind of close to me. I guess I can scoot over just a little bit more, right? I have a dozer? Yeah, I have the dozer right there. I don't want to push it like... I was getting... It's all pay here, so that's why I'm just running it. I could just... I did move a lot of ground with the dozer, but... I'm just trying to get all this ground out of here because it's all pay gravel. So like right now, just go through the process of getting this stuff moved. But I wasn't gonna start like that's why I was kind of cutting this part back. I'm gonna start cutting all the way back over to there, and we're gonna open up like another whole layer of stuff to go there. We can start doing like shelf mining going that way. But this one, I'm just trying to get like down kind of deep in this little Oregon's glory hole here. Yeah, and welcome to the channel too. I know I said that already, but it's cool seeing new faces here. We usually have a lot busier of a chat, a little slow tonight, but I usually don't start until about this time normally, like right now. Started a little bit early tonight. But yeah, if you like forestry or logging, or I guess it's the same kind of thing, but you know, I do like a lot of farm sim. I do like terraforming and digging on there and stuff too, but do a lot of like operating the machines and stuff like that for forestry stuff. That's my normal, what I do, Oregon trees. But yeah, my main game I play is farm sim for a long time. But if you're into that sort of stuff, maybe stick around. Maybe see you into some other streams. But I'll be doing more of this game. I've only been playing it for, you know, I got promoted. I've only been playing this one for a little while, so there's gonna be a lot more of this one going on. But if you like that kind of stuff, you're in the right place, that's for sure. Real quick, I'm gonna get a refill really fast on my drink. I'll be right back. We'll shut this down. We'll be right back and we'll check that gold real quick. Yeah, just give me just 1 sec. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Don't go nowhere. Ah. Sorry, should have had one of those ready. I usually have a backup here waiting for me. All right. Oh, let's go. Oh, good. I didn't turn it on. Didn't click on the screen. I might have not turned it off though. He's gonna record his favorite episode of Midges Gone Wild. Won't take long. No, that's a quick one. All right, so let's go run up here. Looks like we're done running. We got 225 grand in the bank. Let's shut this down. And let's go ahead and see what we got in the sluice. That was even that much. So we did a lot. We ran a lot more last time, but this time we got 400 gold. 160 ruby, 74 silicone, or silicon, and diamond. So we'll go ahead and run our silicone. We could put in there too, or is it silicon? You love the gold miner games? Oh heck yeah! We do some fun forestry stuff though. It's not your normal forestry. We operate some pretty cool machinery and whatnot. But yeah, I like this kind of stuff too. I didn't play Gold Rush, like the mechanics of Gold Rush, and like everybody I saw play it, it was like kind of clunky, and it seemed like a lot of people were And the whole time fixing their stuff. I did see some pretty cool setups though. I did want to get into playing like construction sim more, but I never did that. It's like the fact that it was like telling you, hey, pick this up, hey, put this here, hey, do this, do that. Like it wasn't as free and open like I'd want it to. Like this game, you could kind of do whatever you want and go wherever and make your stuff however and put your stuff wherever you want. I'm totally okay with the open world, free kind of build type of stuff. Yeah, so let's go and let's just go ahead and grab our gold that we have made. I think I just got the other one too, right? Oh, I didn't put a recipe here. We'll just go ahead and put that back for now. It's cool that it just pops it back in there, and we'll just add that to that. And this, all we have to do is crank up the gold, and boom, it just takes all the gold into that. So that'll be making gold there now too. But we have 297. How much did I just... What was in this one still? Enough to make 397 bricks. Actually, I think it takes... Yeah, enough to make 396 bricks. Which is a lot. So let's go ahead and sell our almost 300 bricks that we just made. So 297 bricks, 43 grand that we just made, so we're up to 268. It would be nice to actually go in here. Loans, see payback. That's how much debt I have right now. Let's pay back like 100 grand of that, huh? Wouldn't that be pretty good right now? Is that 100? I think so. Confirm, boom. All right, so now we have 400 grand. We're just going to start paying that off so we get rid of that. What's in here? All right, I've got a little bit more to go on that. Couple more buckets. Yeah, it's short. It's a short episode. Yeah, it's funny. Sorry, I missed that. I got gold fever going. It's good getting some money though and doing all the stuff. Yeah, we'll get this whole area dug. I think that'd be kind of cool to get down in this area that we're at right now. Yeah, Ed, did you ever play Gold Rush? I should have played it. Just like I should have played Construction Sim too. I've just always been focused on playing Farm Sim. I do like terraforming on there. It's pretty fun. I have like this river dig I'm doing. Dig it out and like pretty much terraforming and decorating a whole river through a map. It's kind of cool. That's what that Be Right Back screen actually was there. That's good that we're making some money like that, though, really. At first, I'm like, man, we're just going to go broke out here, right? That's what I was first kind of thinking. I could have already... I thought, like, you needed so much more ore to make bricks, but you don't need a whole lot, really. All right, so I'll kind of work back. Actually, I'm going to scoot over a little bit and start digging out right there, so we have some more room behind us here. You said, yeah, but it sucked. This actually looks good. Gold Rush was unrealistic. That's why I say it looked kind of clunky and kind of gross. I didn't like the way it looked. And this actually feels pretty good, like the movement of the dirt and stuff like that's not too bad. You kind of go like Minecraft-like when you're building stuff though, which is, you know, not my normal style, but I do like building. I'm actually like a builder of all kinds of stuff in real life, so laying stuff out and crafting stuff together and doing all that type of stuff is right up my alley. I started playing with Legos when I was pretty young. I still do. And operating equipment's kind of my jam too. It's like, yeah, I've done, like, not in this game, but like in Farm Sim and just like all the forestry equipment and stuff. I've been operating equipment for a long time in the game. Sim operator, you know. Like right now I'm using double joysticks. Yeah, this game's cool, but they just recently had an update, right? I think like a lot of us started playing, like FAFO Locket. If you haven't checked out his channel either, he's pretty good. Like all of us started playing this game just like over the weekend, pretty much. But I think they just had an update right before that, which was good timing. And then I bought it, then it went on sale. That's my good timing, right? We're clearing this ground out right here pretty quick, which is good. Like right where I'm kind of digging down right here, this is that area I want to get opened up. Like all this back over here too. Kind of get us some working area, you know. Now then we can like kind of start going back down into that area down in there, into the deeper stuff, you know. It's kind of where I want to go, because behind me gets shallower. I'm just trying to get some working area down there so we can bring the equipment back down there. All right, so that's a full truck again. Then we're going to move the truck over and we're going to dig out more that way still. But pretty, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Got to switch those couple binds around like my views. Just trying to zoom out on that. There we go. But yeah, we'll just kind of dig out kind of where I'm sitting to, this whole chunk around here. Keeping our ramp though. We want to have our ramp going from like here to like the fuel, you know, still. But we'll dig out a pretty good chunk still there. What was that? 2 buckets in there, 2 dumps. See, I'm gonna scoot this over and then we'll know. Know right where to put the truck. Yeah, if I just go right out here, I can swing back and get that whole bit. Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll park it right here. But I gotta get the roller down in there, right? Kind of have a hole. Hopefully I don't just fall in the hole with that thing. I could just kind of go down there with the shovel first, I guess, and kind of flatten that out. Oh, this thing's already running. I knew that. Yeah, I want to be able to reach back this way and dig out all this side too still. While I'm sitting right here. Yeah, I just wish this machine was a little bit faster. It's okay. It's just you can go a little bit faster. Some of the sims are pretty realistic. Small safety things look like locks on pedals, stuff like that. Other than that, small stuff only operators know. Looks pretty dead on. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you're talking about like in the you say sims, are you talking about mods? Is that what you actually mean? Like the equipment and stuff, is that what you're talking about? Or you said like some of the safety stuff? Yeah, there's like some of the placeables and stuff like that, right? You're talking about? Do you play Farm Sim at all, Dad? That's what I compare a lot of games to, just because, like, you know, some mods on there look really good, some look really crappy, you know. These ones so far are right in between that, you know. I also play ATS and stuff too. Just started playing that not so long ago. Some of the stuff in there looks pretty good. Mirrors and such. I wish these mirrors worked good. They're just dirty out there, you know. Some of the stuff, the way it like dirties up, the way it does, you know, it's not super realistic on here. The wear and tear on areas and stuff on here is not super, like, it just gets like Borderlands kind of looking, I guess. They look good, you know, but if you ever play Borderlands, it looks kind of like that kind of graphics to me. Look pretty good, but still kind of animated, you know. But it's nice though. I'm just kind of happy with like what's going to be able to come in the future, you know. Think of like, you know, a few years from now, we're probably going to have some pretty cool stuff. Stuff's only going to get better and better for this kind of stuff, you know. It's pretty dope. Yeah, this came a long way since I started watching people play it too, Timbo. Yeah, this game's definitely came a long way. Like, I haven't even watched that much, but I know like it was still kind of pretty clunky then too. And I started seeing people play it, and it's starting to look a lot better and stuff. So that's pretty good. It is cool it's NMC that made this game, because I used to use all their mods in Farm Sim. Like one of my favorite trucks ever in 19 was the NMC Griffin. That was a really good truck they did, but they had all kinds of different mods and stuff that they were doing. That's why the stuff in here is decent, because NMC's doing it. Yeah, I've been hauling loads with their gear for a long time. That's why I almost started playing it when it first came out, because it was their game. Hardcore addicted to Farm Sim. Oh yeah, it's just dirt. Yeah, the dirt was just balls. Yeah, I remember that. You're hardcore addicted? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're asking me, I guess my answer would be like, not addicted. What's beyond addicted? Yeah, Split in Two. Yeah, I just started watching him. I watched him a bunch like before, but now that I'm actually playing the game, I was even watching one of his live streams earlier. Just chatting a little bit in the chat there, chitty chat. He's talking about it's easy to get on. If you go in there and you can. He said if you don't know how to operate, you can just drive a truck. You know, it's pretty chill. Be kind of fun, right? I don't mind just doing my solo stuff though. On here, it's just kind of how we started on this, anyways. Let the boys play. Playing with them was fun. Like I pretty much just spent my whole time making their wash plant for them, or that pad for the wash plant. Billy Goat had a pretty good setup already. I just had to design him, engineer him some stuff over there to make it work for the big ass truck. But it seemed like everybody was kind of just doing all kinds of just whatever over there. Be nice to have a little bit more organization to that. When we started lining trucks up, it was pretty good, but really we needed like, you know, 2 trucks for a loader type of thing. Make our rounds and load up the next one, you know. But like two trucks with a loader was doing pretty good where we were at. This all depends on the distance away from the plant, right? You said you had like 330 people watching a bit ago. It's nuts. Yeah, it is. It's funny. You watch like FSC, Farm Sim Club? Because man, they sound really similar. FSC, he's okay. I don't watch him that much anymore, but he's fine. He never rubbed me the wrong way. Some people don't like watching him too much though, but he also has like enough people that that doesn't matter. He has enough people watching, like similar numbers, you know, a couple hundred people. But Splitting too, he's chill. I like watching his stuff. Does he ever do in-cab operating, or is he just mostly out of cab? As for me, being in cab it's always gonna be my favorite. But he digs good. He's a good digger. If I was gonna be, I wouldn't like if I went over there and helped. I'd be down for helping wherever I could help. But I definitely want to be in an excavator, digging, loading truck. Like if I went to a mine site in real life, that's where I'd want to be. Just put me right into the hoe. You said, no, I am. Love driving tractors. Makes you want to buy a farm when I retire. Oh yeah, that's the dream. Well, if you like farm sim at all, like this is a good channel. Just saying, that's what we do. We do a lot. Like do you know who Trucker Matsy is? Because I just recently beat him in Colville 73 in a challenge. Riverview challenge. I actually ended it yesterday. I forgot it was auto-saving. That was my first challenge I ever did, and I kind of knocked the socks off of him. That was the first time Trucker Matsy ever lost a challenge. But yeah, we have pretty strong ties in the farm sim community and stuff like that. You know, map makers and mod makers and all kinds of cool folks in between. He's won contest playing Gold Rush. All out of cab, all keyboard. Oh, what? Is that how he does it? Really? Whoa, that's a trip. That's interesting. You say he's won contests though playing Gold Rush. Oh, like a leaderboard, right? Isn't that what they were doing? I remember when Podo was doing that. You guys remember when Podo was doing that? Right, Podo was playing that, right? I think he was on the leaderboard there for a little bit. He was doing that and Destruction Sim too, right? Or maybe Podo wasn't doing Gold Rush. No, I can't remember. Was Podo doing that? Am I just tripping? I was watching somebody back in the day who was doing the leaderboard stuff. Something like that, yeah. I'm pretty sure he had his standings or whatever. Forgot. What happened to Podo? He has his other channel. He still does like some random stuff. Sometimes he shows off jewelry or his other art, or sometimes he's playing what's the other one where you build all the production stuff. Gold mining simulator sucks. What up, he said, what up, OT? What up, Kansas boy? Shouty yowdy to Kansas. Watchdog, if you don't mind. You probably already looking it up, but you could drop Kansas boys link there. We'll definitely pin that one. Always got to pin that one. Almost to the point where I want to get that other machine down in there. Flatten some stuff out real quick. Oh, you never see him do that, just making golf course? Oh, okay. That was the tightest, right? Did you ever watch when he was doing the whole Markra golf course, when he started doing that one? Or just the No Man's Land? So I'm just going to take some of these rough spots out of here so I could try and bring the old vibrator down in here. This is kind of deep, though. I might just fall in here first. It should bring that ground up, though. That's actually working really good right there. Yeah, because this is pretty deep little spot I dug out. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Watchdog. Appreciate that. Shouty outy. Check out Kansas boy. Yeah, I am on this time regular. Yep. Yeah, hit that sub if you haven't yet and turn your notifications on. But yeah, about this time normally. I stream pretty often. Farm simming or this, you know, just different stuff. Usually between the two of those. But nice having you around. Flatten some of that out. Then we'll bring our thing in and we'll see if that will level that out a bit there. We'll see. Probably gonna, I don't know, we'll see what's gonna happen here. Probably eventually I could get it going. I just want to make sure the rock trucks can get out of here, really. If this thing can't drive through it, then the rock trucks won't be able to, but it's bringing it up. We'll just have to go back and forth a few times here. That's why it's one of my favorite things to use right here, because it does a pretty good job. The more we go through there too, the better it's gonna get. This part's pretty rough. I should hit a shovel through there real quick. Just the one up through some woods. Huh? Let's knock down some of these kind of spikier bits. If that front guard wasn't on that machine, it would do pretty nice, actually. All right, this thing can smooth out the rest now. I think we get a rock truck down here. I know, you have been one of the people that tried to get me on here for a long time, right? I wasn't sure. It looked kind of clunky still, but they did just do that update. And everybody else playing it too. I'm like, all right, I'll get on there. But it's fun. Yeah, digging. You knew I'd like it. That's why I kept saying that. I might still need to open up some more ground, make it wider on that side still. Because there's not that much room down here yet. So let's leave that there for now. And I'll just back this back in. We'll just take some more dirt out of there. And then we'll run it too in a bit. I know you did. You're right. You told me. But back then it was still kind of clunky though, right? Clunkier. Like right now it's pretty good. But like I said, it just had a pretty hefty update, I think, like just recently, I think. Which I didn't even know before I bought it. I was just buying it because I've been like, you know, we've been talking about it forever, and then everybody started getting it. I forgot who first said they got it, Billy Goat or one of the guys. Trying to sit up here like that because if I don't, I think my tracks will try to slide sideways. They are a bit slippy. Yeah, big update. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't know that prior. I noticed it looked a lot better when I was watching people play it. That's probably what really got me wanting to buy it, is because I was watching Splatoon 2 and everybody over there playing it, and they're just like carving out all this dirt. It looked fun. Then I started when I started playing, I started diving in and seeing some other people's setups, and some people have some wild stuff set up. Pretty cool builds. I'll end up getting some fancy stuff set up too. After we get enough area opened up and we start working down. So I was talking about maybe setting up another wash plant, you know, when we get lower down in here. Or breaking that one down and moving it down here by the source, you know. Oh, just missed some of that. Too close to the truck. Oh yeah, I'm definitely using my sticks. Definitely. I could do this a little bit on controller. But having the sticks is where it's at always. Yeah, we're sitting too close. We'll move the truck. Can't get one more little scoopy scoop in there. I'll say even like right now, I felt like I was kind of slipping down. Yeah, we just gotta pretty much dig out where the truck is sitting right now. I think we'll be okay after that. Trenton Davis, is this from the same creators as Farm Sim? No, this is from some modders that were mod makers that were on Farm Sim, which is North Modding Company, and they made a bunch of mods and different stuff like that on Farm Sim, but they're not the ones that made Farm Sim. But welcome there, Trenton Davis. You said the other one guy, he did work for Giants? Oh, okay. But maybe, yeah, maybe he did. But either way, he made mods, and they made mods and stuff for it, which is similar. I think like the main guy is like Christian or something like that. Splatoon 2 was talking about him. Yeah, we'll just open up the rest of this little kind of corner here. And there should be enough room down there after that to get down in there. Let's see what's in here too real quick. Probably have some decent gold over there made. 13,000, we could do, let's do this last little corner here, then we'll run some gold, run some pay. kind of far away there. Oh. Ooh, man, slippery right here. We'll have to switch into this view since we're kind of sitting at an angle. This view's not bad though, just follows the bucket up and down. So when you're sitting at an angle, it's kind of nice because when you turn, you have to lift back up, you're looking way up high, instead at the floorboard kind of still. Because normally your normal view is about right here, you know, when you're looking right out of the cab. Oh, man, slipping right here. Slipping, falling, can't get up. Trying to reach out and grab this last little stuff before I can't sit here anymore. Like almost to that point where I can't really sit here anymore right now. Yeah, I slipped all over the place here. Let's see if I can. It's hard to see the tracks in this view. Maybe if they do update again, hopefully they have a little bit more traction on the tracks. Pretty slippery, doesn't like dig in the gravel. So if they had like some gravel tracks and like some deformation when you're kind of going into the ground with your machine, with the tracks and whatnot, I think that'd be kind of cool. But it's a little bit more grip. They're just really slippery, like we're sitting on rock, you know. We're sitting on gravel, not just like hard bedrock or something. Guess the rest I'll work on smoothing out down there and whatever. Really, we could probably start getting the machine down over there. I'll probably go and get some fuel in this thing first. Yeah, I'll just walk it back here before we take it all the way down. At this rate, I'll be able to afford a fuel truck pretty soon. That's one thing that I should buy. The smelters are going. Guess as soon as they stop, we'll know that they ran out of material. But the whole idea of me getting a second one is the fact that it wouldn't be running out, you know? So he comes on live streams and kind of does a Q&A podcast thing sometimes. Oh, heck yeah. I guess I should take the roller in there one more time, right? Let's leave this right here for a sec. Yeah, I'll still have to dig out that corner. And now with all this open down in here, we can have more room to start digging deeper. And we're gonna be going that way, right into that mountain there. This would be our area. We could get a truck in here, you know? Yeah, if it didn't have that front little bar on it, it would be, this would be quite the machine. Speaking of machines, our rock truck's gonna fall. Oh no. Oh no, we just spill it. Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually. I needed some more dirt right there. That kind of sucks that we just had it all filled up, though. It's funny. I looked over, I saw it go, and I'm like, we climb it out of here, though? Heck yeah. That is pretty funny. I wanted to actually fill that hole in a bit more, make it more smooth in there, but I didn't want to do it that way. Yeah, I'll just pull this up over here, because we're going to want that. Funny, though. Pack this down a little bit here. Now you done it, I know. Sure did. Done it. But this will help to fill this whole area in quite a bit. Because having that there will help raise this all up too. It'll be a nicer like drive getting in and out of here. And then I'll pack it down too with that thing. Excuse me. Man. It came out of nowhere. I'm kind of excited to start digging into that area. I don't know if you guys excited for it. I'm going to be opening that whole spot up, seeing what's down in there. We're just going to be going like right into this deeper stuff, looking like down that direction. We're going to try to, this would be like our landing kind of deal here. And then we'll have to try to go, man, really it'd be kind of good to get a wheel loader, right? I should look into getting us a wheel loader. And we can actually start going down in there, right? That'd be kind of a good like a wheel loader kind of platform to, yeah, that's what I should do. Just gonna park this up over here. Let's go see how much gold we got. I guess we can run this too, right? What's in here right now? Enough to run. Oh yeah, plenty enough to run. So we'll turn this on real quick too. Plenty enough gas, diesel. Do that. Let's hit this other one. All right, everything's running. Let's check our. Oh, this one stopped. Check our sluices. Good, everything's going. Making some money over there. Now this thing has a whole bunch of gold in it. 390 gold. We'll grab those gold. It only has 8 more to make. It's pretty quick. I might just grab those two before we sell. Oh man, 385 gold. So we have 776 gold. That's pretty good. So that one is empty. I'm going to be putting some stuff in there. These are enough. These can handle everything that I can make right now. Once we're going good though, we'll be able to move some dirt faster. Sometimes just doing the work and kind of slow down the process, but we have enough stuff getting made right now. Let's see what's in here right now. I could take some of this right now and I can start making some. Just throw this here. Enough to make 94 of those already. And this one just stopped too. So let's just take some of that. Throw in this one. There's already 8 gold there, so there's those. Got some good ones there for that. But let's throw this gold ore in here. Enough to make 38 already there. Let's cranking those out now too. How much is left in here? Pretty good amount still. But then while we do that, I'll go ahead and see how much money we could get for this stuff. So we'll sell, and we'll just throw the ruby ore in for 5,300 and the diamond for 2 grand. That's our run cost pretty much taken care of, and then this gold is going to be $115,000. So like that, and we're making more in the silicone, 89 silicone for about 5 grand. 287 is where we're at right now. That's pretty good. And our money's going up right now because we're selling dirt, and we're making more gold as we speak, and we're sluicing. So we're doing pretty good there. So let's see how much a wheel loader costs, where we're at for getting a wheel loader. You need a decent wheel loader. Something that can fill the truck up pretty good, right? 115 grand for that one. What's the bucket on that one? 8.9 yards. That's pretty good bucket. What's this one? 8.5 for that one. A lot cheaper, but we have the money to get a decent machine if we're going to. What is this one? 8.5. And the other ones are, what's this one? 9.5. That's a nice monster there for 200. We got the money for that. 9.5. The used one. I like the brand new one though. I need to have the other excavators unlocked. Or what's this one? What's my machine? 4.8. Yeah, so that one's like, it's just a little bit different model. I'm trying to get like this 8,000 big old machine like that one. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. This one, 200 grand. Boom. Just like that. Big purchase for us. We're making the money though. I'm just hoping this thing can fit down in there. We're gonna be able to move some dirt now. This thing is pretty good size. I see a lot of people using these. Oh, take a big chunk out of it already. It's not what I meant to do. Yep, this one will work out just fine down here. Song is so busy. All right, so let's just shut that down for right now, because I want to go check on our gold stuff. See, we're all ran, so let's go ahead and shut this down. Save on fuel. And so that's good. Let's go ahead and get our gold out of here, all of our stuff out of here. Nice little cleanup on that. That's all good to go. And then we will do that. And we'll just throw that in there. See, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure it took enough to make that. So I still have that. I was trying to figure out how to split it. Just got to get the one set up, and then I'll throw the rest of it in this one. And should get enough to, oh, still could take more. Let's throw another one of those down there. So that's all gonna be running gold there. But I'll take whatever gold they have now too real quick. And we'll take this gold. I do want to get it set up on that next. Maybe another one of those, so I could run all those too. I don't think I did that for this one either. Oh, it doesn't have, oh, I could, nope, I can't throw any of that in there. So I could sell this stuff real quick, get us a little bit more money. Sell all this gold, diamond, ruby stuff. We're back up to 116 grand. You getting that every time? Yeah, it's weird you get it every time. Usually you get like one. This is because you keep backing in and out. Stream hopping. Do you pay for a premium, Watchdog? If you pay for a premium, you're not going to see any ads. We're just going to go ahead and back this machine over here. I'll probably end up using this one up here to do some stuff. We're going to try to dig out with that wheel loader for a bit, though. Oh, actually, we want the truck. So I'll probably have to back in, unless we kind of go like right where that machine is eventually. We kind of do our turnaround there, we pull up in there, and then back down here. That's why you hate Twitch? Oh yeah, on Twitch I get all kinds of ads too, because I don't pay for Twitch Premium. I'm just hoping that we could dump right into this thing nice. Maybe all the way over here, right? Something like that. So I'm a liar now? Watchdoggy? Yeah, ads help, you know, but if I eventually when my channel's a little bit bigger and I can get like a little more fan funding, stuff like that going on, then I'll turn that off, because it won't be that much of a thing, you know. Pretty much everybody I talk to that is a creator that makes, you know, it's a little bigger channel than mine, they always say, do not turn that off. Get your, you see, you never know when you're gonna have a video that hits big or something. I didn't make that in there very good. You know, you want to monetize everything, you know, to get the ad revenue. Because what if you have a video that just did really good, you weren't monetized, and get the ad revenue pretty quick, you know? I hope this thing isn't so big I can't load it this direction, right? I have to make a different route for it so it could come in sideways. This is a pretty big machine. I should have just got one size smaller. I remember the controls. I'm just using a controller to do this. Yeah, this thing hogs out some area pretty quick here. Just fine. I think that truck's just about full too. Oh yeah, nice bucket on this one though, I tell you, it's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep opening up some ground, then we're gonna start going down. All right, that's a full truck there again. Should I leave it on? Heck yeah. Ads get for grinder. Oh yeah, that's funny. Watchdog was funny too. Yeah, if folks can't be asked to watch a short ad that helps the creator, then yeah, folks suck. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm compensating a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of a bigger machine, but it's definitely a good one. I'll just have to figure out the dumping it in, right? If I can just back the truck right into that spot again, that's fine. And I'll just every once in a while scoop it back out or pack it down again. As long as I can make this turn, that's pretty good coming out of there. Once I open up some more ground up on top too, I'd be able to get down in there again. He says bigger than Doc's. That's what she said. See, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Let's see if I can remember the buttons. Let's get this fixed up real quick. I'm gonna back all the way in there to where I just kind of dug in. I'm gonna turn the wheel loader. And I'm gonna dig into the other direction, so we can we'll back the truck right into here. That way the truck will be sideways to the wheel loader. Should work out pretty good. We'll fill up just like that, right? And we'll work down the other way for a while. I think that'll actually work out pretty good. Just turn this off. Actually, I can just go in right here, right? I'll figure out the turn on this thing. That's like a perfect spot to load into, right? Whoa. Wonder how many scoops this is to actually fill it, right? Like 4. This will definitely get some material moved out of here, though. See, I beat it like a Sunday morning. Heck yeah. Yep, that's full. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on working our way in gradually into the side right there. That way we have this little landing that we can fill from. It's kind of cool, actually. Well, it's weird that it popped me out way over there. And coming out if I just make that turn. Oh, not like that. Don't tip it over, right? That would suck. If I cut the turn early, I could just make it right out. So I should be going out forward right out of here. And we're still making gold over there too. Our next little bit of money that we make, we're going to pay another chunk of our loan back. Because having all the debt, being debt-free would be nice. Take out another loan later if we get like a big machine unlocked or something. Well, by then we'll just have enough money to pay for it, right? Oops. Yeah, if I am able to move that machine out of there, which I totally can next time, I could just turn my nose up into there and make that turn really good. Good little spot for the truck, though, let's say. If we do this, we're going to be able to run this spot for quite a while. I'm just going to move that out of the way right now. You said that's just like a sore pecker. You can't beat it. Oh man. Can't beat it. That sucks. But that's a good way, right? That's not a good way. Alright, let's go down in here and get scooping again. This thing is pretty cool setup now, I gotta say. And we're just gonna we're pretty much gonna start mining down into this thing now. That's why I want to get the wheel loader. Starts getting harder to get into areas like that and get the dirt out with the excavator. As you guys know, that's my favorite. But a nice big scoop of pay like that, it's pretty sweet. Let's see, I'm gonna jump in here and smooth out a bit of that. We'll just keep on doing that all the way in. And as I start going in there more, I'm gonna open up a good area, but I might start putting some building elements throughout there, concrete blocks, some different support structures, kind of build it into like a tunnel-ish type of thing as we go in. I think that'd be kind of fun. I see some pretty cool setups. End up, whoa, that sucked though, right? And I was gonna say end up getting this whole area cleared out down here, and then I could clear it out a little bit bigger, like break the wash plant down up there and move the wash plant down here. So we're just scooping pay out and bringing it. That's actually a good idea. Just saying. So we're just using the wheel loader, scooping pay and running it out and dumping it straight in over and over again. Don't even have to use the truck. I have to look into that pretty soon. We'll just keep going with what we're doing right now. But yeah, if I opened up that whole ground and moved at least the hopper, I could just build a second hopper, right? Actually, kind of a good idea. Ideas. I think we'll just keep on doing this for now. I'll clear out some more earth here, and then I will, I think I will. We might even start working on some of that right now. Make this pad a little bit bigger, bring a hopper and run conveyors all the way over to our other, well, our other hopper, you know. I'll just have to gather power. It'll take some money still doing, but if we start kind of playing ahead for that, I think that's a great idea, because I'll be able to just run loads out of this hole over here for quite some time. And then really I can just keep running straight all the way down in there. And I get so far down in there, I can kind of start running, open up another area down in there, run conveyors all the way out too. But what I can do is I can start running like a different tunnel, a different direction, you know, bringing it out and jumping into the same hopper. So I'm thinking about having the hopper like kind of right here where I'm at, up, like maybe a little bit more in over there. Or maybe I'll kind of build it. I gotta figure out. I don't want a lot of turns. I want to be able to come straight back, turn and dump. Or if I have it on this side, right? I just have to run and dump going that way. Move the fuel and stuff over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's kind of be a good idea. It'd be a lot less trucking back and forth. All we're doing is dumping into a big hopper. Yeah, run hopper with the inclined up, doubled up, inclined up one, and then run it back down and over. Could run it up high enough to where we could just still drive underneath it. That way our that might work pretty good actually. It's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. Cause I can stack stuff up all the way up. And we could build it all the way up and over, so we're like, yeah, it's going to be a big operation setup when it's all said and done. That truck's about full too, huh? I wonder how much money that we're going to need to do that. Yeah, this thing just takes a big old chunk out, doesn't it? It's pretty sick. Our smelters are still running over there. That means we're making a bunch of gold over there. And we'll do another handful of scoops here, handful of dumps like this, and then I might start seeing how much all this stuff is going to be. I think if we run this one more time, really, we might have enough already to start building our add-on. A boatload. Heck yeah, huge load. Who doesn't like a boatload though, right? Huge boat, right? Not a little dinghy. I should kind of widen this out a little, but that's a good little kind of tuck in and turn spot to back this in. This, you know, I won't even have to worry about it anymore because we won't even. Yeah, I won't even have to worry about it. Just thinking about maybe setting the hopper up. I still have to get the truck out of here, so it might, or the wheel loader out of here, so let's see. I'd want to come off of this way, probably build it up and over. That'll take a bit, and then really we probably want to build the hopper about right here-ish down below, about that level, but over here. Up, we'll come up, run it over, and then up again and over, and then down into our thing. That way we could drive underneath it still. It's going to take a little bit of building there. And that way, when we do that, we're just coming out of the ground here, and we're gonna make our turn. Maybe we will go like into the mountain more, right? Because it'd be deeper going that way. So maybe we will go like into this part right here. We'll start going like down into here. But then we'll come out, we'll make a left turn and dump every time, and then we'll go back in. And make it in the ground, so I just come out and dump straight in, right? And then, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Where am I? Whoa, that's crazy. It put me way up here. What a trip. We're all the way on the top of the mountain. Can we dig up here? Oh man, we can. It's just dirt right here. How far do you have to dig to find pay up here? Just a whole mountain of dirt. Or is it like 20 feet down? Looks like a lot of dirt. But man, we're way the heck up here. Look at this map, it's huge, right? Whoa, this is a trip. Extreme mining, you start up here, right? Build from up here. And then you go straight down through the mountain. What a trip. Well, I could dig a game like this where you could free roam and go everywhere. Which reminds me of being like on the mountains of Skyrim. As I fall down to my death. Still gets I'm trying to find to the highest point here. Might as well while we're up here, right? Whoa. Man, this place is huge. How far can you go though? Like what's our border? Damn, is the whole thing that? Can we go on that whole map? Cause that's crazy. So what was I going into this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. I have to send it back down here. Totally didn't mean to do that. At least that's easy though. Smooth that out again. That's pretty funny though. I was trying to just get in the vehicle. It's weird how it sent me so far back though. I'm curious to see how much gold is over there too now, and how much I think it was just running after this, right? Kind of curious to see how much all this stuff's going to be to build it. I might break down some of their stuff that's not really being used. That's actually a good idea. Which that means what I need to be doing is getting this area cleared out. Because there's a bunch of those things that aren't being used, like the frother and the crusher and all this stuff. I can add all that stuff back on later, so if I could sell it off for some right now, you know, that would definitely help the process of getting us where we're trying to be. You see your house from there? Oh man, that was way up there, huh? All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. We're gonna run the plant. And I'll sell off some stuff that we're not really using. Like pretty much from like the trommel down, we're not really using any of that right now. But we're still gonna have it capable to to get it all going right here too, right? All we're gonna be doing is building the hopper with the base down there, and we'll set up down there, and then we're gonna be running the conveyors to this hopper. Like I could just leave the plant how it is, but the fact that we're not using so much of this stuff. Those are both still going too. All right, let's get this fired up. Turn on our other power. Yeah, we'll turn on our main. Yeah, even like this stuff's not really doing a whole lot either. I might even bust that down, but we can leave that for now. This is a coal extractor, coal shaker up on top there. But really just everything comes down through our trommel, down through our sluices, and we sell the dirt here. But like none of this stuff's even being used, right? We haven't got anything stored in here at all. So pretty much from here, I don't know, maybe it's not working because it's in the ground, but belts are all running, so it should still work. But we're gonna break. Whoa. Hopefully I didn't just break the game. The game froze on me. Oh, there it went. Shoo. I should probably, while we're doing that, right, I should probably save the game. After I did all that, it would suck to lose all that progress. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We just want to go back. All right, so that's all good there. I think that'll just float if I get rid of that. Yeah, all this stuff could all go. Cone shaker, jaw crusher, frother, and all these conveyors here. We're gonna probably not get rid of any of those conveyors though. Not until we're done building, and then these storage can get sold. Cause I think this is just it's just pay dirt coming through. There's nothing else coming out of the end of that. So let's we're gonna go over in here. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff like these storages. We'll get us a little bit of money back. Frother, cone crusher, those are pretty good money there. These downs probably don't need. Shaker, we don't need that either. Let's get all this stuff put up here. All right, so we're gonna want to get some conveyors. Well, here we'll start with our no. Yes, there's asphalt plant. I guess solid conveyors, right? Hopper. So we're gonna need a hopper, and then we're gonna need another one of these just in case. And then we're gonna need some straights. We have enough corners for now. I'll get some more if I need. Let's do. We'll just go ahead and buy some parts so we got them. Probably have to get more, but just so we got it. All right, so we got some of those. Let's start placing a few things down, and then we'll see where we get here. And that's still churning away. Oh, it just stopped. It just stopped right now. Perfect timing. We can shut this down, which kills the whole plant, which is only part of a plant now. Nice little setup still though. That one's done. Let's go ahead and grab our gold out of here, which is a pretty good amount of gold. 521 on the ore, along with everything else. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. 286 gold it made. So we'll throw our ores over here, and we'll just run that all the way up. Get that gold getting made, and then same thing with the silicon too. Those would be going there now. And what's in this one? 65 gold, 234 silicon, and then actually let me grab the gold out of here. 289. We actually have 354 gold, and now we can also, so we bought some stuff there, but I'm also gonna sell all of our gold here. 52 grand. The silicon is 13, so we're still at 222 right now. It's not bad, right? All right, let's start building so we can start moving some dirt. I think right here will be looking pretty good. I hope. Should probably build it off of here, right? It's probably the better move. Which means, ooh, this might be a tricky build here, just to be honest. I might just need a bunch of blocks. See, I didn't buy any blocks. So let's go ahead and drop, probably want both of those. We'll just keep some of those there for now, but store. And then what is it? Buildings? Yeah. So I'll probably want a bunch of concrete blocks. Those aren't super cheap. We'll buy a bunch of those though. If they were making more product right now, making more money. We're definitely gonna need it. All right, let's start doing these. So I think the way I'm gonna have to do this is kind of build up this way, right? I just want to build it up high enough to where vehicles and such can still get under it. I think all of our equipment could get under there, right? For the most part. Let's see. Forget how like you go up on stuff to be able to build it, you know? Like maybe I just gotta throw some more blocks down. And that view's tough to build in. Maybe I have to like jump up on like this, right? To be able to. Oh, I can, okay. So I really want to be able to just dump right in there. Just like that, so. I see an area to kind of stand on here while I build. That's probably like one of the trickier things to do in this game is to build, but I'll kind of take away as we build here. But what I want to do is drop is that it's a 3. I want a 4. And then we're gonna put the 4. Is that going the right way? Yes, it is. We'll put that right there, but then I'm gonna have the chute going down. I hope I made this tall enough to where everything works out too. I'll have to make some adjustments. So I also didn't get any chutes. Let's do that real quick. Factory, conveyors. I think I just need one, right? Oh, did I really just buy? Oh no, I bought one. I was gonna say, just buy 51 of those. And just gotta move some stuff around. We'll just drop the lefts down here. Drop those for now. Put the chute up here. And that should drop in there. I hope. I hope. We are off the block. That's why I built it up off the blocks off of this one. And now since that's good to go there, I'll go ahead and break these back down. And we'll need to put another straight 4. Might need to put some more blocks out here so I can turn around and face that way. It's kind of dope though, right? How you can do that. Build it up and then... I'm gonna end up falling off of here because I don't have enough room. So I'll just make some workspace here for me real quick. So it needs to be like that, right? Boom. Now 4 would get us a pretty good spot there. Like that, right? Yep, like that. Whoa, it's all in my face here. Like that's pretty good. And then bust these down. So it does something like that. And then throw some more blocks under here. I'll have to come back and put a block there, maybe. Is it just snap? Is that what? Come on, snap Tubi. Why don't you want to snap Tubi? Come on. A snap at Tubi. Oh, there it goes. About damn time. I don't like building that view. Oh, we just gotta snap a Tubi. Maybe he doesn't want me to put one underneath there like that. Oh, is it because that machine is under it? Maybe that's why. Oh no, not letting me snap a Tubi there either. I guess it would be better if this thing was not under it though, right? When I'm trying to build. Look at that contraption that I got going so far. It's kind of funny. I got 14 people watching. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm just in my building zone. So far we got the chute going into the thing. Now we just got to get it down and over and into the hopper. So it's probably gonna go hopper up, over, Maybe we'll go up, up, and then over, right? So it's actually all off the ground. Maybe a support on this side. But so far, we're doing pretty good here. And it's not breaking the bank to do all this. Not yet, anyways. Really don't even have to have those concrete blocks under this whole run either. I could, like, I'll do the support here. Oh, but I have to bust some out of there, so maybe I will. I just gotta do another little stair step deal here to get back up there. Kind of funny, huh? Do that, then that to get back up there. Well, there we go. All right, so that's actually pretty good there, really. Actually right where I want it anyways. But I do want to get all these blocks down. I suppose I could actually take those out. Let's do it like, let's do that actually. We're gonna put all these back in. Because it would look cooler if the conveyor just ran without all the concrete blocks, right? Like we'll have the support holding the whole thing up. But I think I can like that, right? Hell yeah. I just wanted, everybody was trying to use the blocks to climb on and to place the stuff on a good system. Because what is that? 5 blocks? It might work out pretty good. Just trying to think about how everything's gonna kind of end over on the other side when we set the whole hopper deal up over there. Because once this is all set up, we're gonna be crushing, I think. For a single person deal. Oh, almost got rid of my my conveyor. All right, let's see here. I think I'm gonna have the support coming down from right here. So it kind of matches their side. That's how they built the pyramids, right? They just plunked the blocks down like that. This is their technology they had, was just Minecraft, right? Minecraft-like stuff. All right, so let's bust these down. Oh, that sucked. Yes, like that. All right, all that should be fine. I'm hoping that I'll have to have power down here and behind the hopper, as all this stuff will come down here and have to be powered up. So I'll have extra generator, extra fuel and stuff costs or whatever, but we'll have the trucking back and forth, which will be tight. All my blocks back. All right, that looks pretty damn good. That's way more slick. Oh, dang, I didn't put the other stuff on. I guess we don't have to get that far up there, right? Because all I need to do is put one of these on there. A couple of these on there. Like that, right? And then this one here too. Do I have to dig that out a little bit? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's throw my pickaxe back in here. I'm pretty sure we could do that move. Hell yeah, a little promotion there too. Even going through here, I'll dig it out. I'll trench it out if I have to get it through looking nice, you know, real quick. Let's drop this other elevator if it will let me. Should let me snap right to that one, right? Oh yeah, there it went. Yeah, like that. Boom. So then we just gotta load into that one, right? From there. Hell yeah. So from there, all we need to do is get some of our turns back in our inventory here. So we'll do rights, lefts, make sure I got the right stuff in there. And throw the straight one back in there. All right, so from here, looks like we do want to come shooting straight out there. It might end up just living like right there, which will actually work out pretty damn good. So we want a, there's a left, no, we want a right. Oh, that's a straight. Let's see, we want a right like that. No, we want the other way. We want the left because it's going this way. Come on, snap Tui. Maybe I'll put it straight on here first. Maybe it just won't let me because of the ground. I could do free build in place, but just having it where it should be to connect, I think, is the best way to do all this. That way we have no issues at all. Everything's connected right. All right, will you let me throw that on there now? Hell yeah, well. Oh, but we want a left though, right? Nope, not like that. Flip this thing around. Come on, snap it to me. Finally. Alright, cool. So that's there. And then do I still have, I have some other straights. I got 4 of these 3s. Let me get some more, I guess I have the 3s, it's fine, right? Oh, we want to go this other way though. So you let me snap, I think it's going in the ground too a little bit there. Finally. And the dozer, I'll just take the dozer out and around when that comes back over. All right, so that's good there. And then really I just need another conveyor up again, right? Let me actually dig out a, oh, that's actually perfect. Look at that. Dig out a bit of this stuff. Just remove a little bit of this, make sure nothing's going to be in the bottom of that hopper. Yeah, I still have to do conveyor, so let's grab another conveyor up. And the conveyor should be able to, or elevator bin it's called, should be able to snap right on there like that, which that's totally putting us in the dirt still. So let's dig out some of this right here. Actually, let's see, right? Yeah, I'll just dig it because that's a full bucket on that thing. Actually no, I'll just dump this over here. How about that? Turn on some lights. This thing has nice lights on it. So we're not coming through this way right now. I'm just gonna dump this whole bucket right here. Damn, really? Pretty big bucket on that. It was putting that much dirt back down. Look at that, it's crazy. Just doing this for building purposes. I think I will want to make a ramp like down into here too from that side. So like getting this thing out of here for fuel and all the stuff, you know? But there, even that one scoop right there is gonna help our digging quite a bit. All right, let's jump back out of here. Dig this out a bit here just to make sure everything's all free and clear. Might as well hook it up right while we're here. Then we still have to get power ran. Still need a generator, which those aren't very cheap, I don't think. I do have some pay that we can actually, I wonder what's on that load. I wonder what our generator can run, because I could just get power lines maybe, and I could just run those across, I think. Dig this out a little bit more here, and I'll see if I can't get the hopper placed. We'll still need actually quite a bit. I'm just gonna push the wrong buttons here. We're just gonna dig this whole thing out. Did I not start you? Slowpoke. Did you dig that cave? Oh yeah, we're starting. All the stuff that's been dug over here has all been my diggings. So I'm just gonna dump this whole pile back here. That's why I get this hopper put down. But welcome, Slowpoke. Just this area where this hopper will be sitting. We're gonna be digging more into that area down that way. I'm just trying to get a hopper set up here so we can transport all the pay out of the hole, and they'll kind of eliminate having to truck it back and forth. Now that we have a wheel loader, we're gonna be going down in the cave. We're gonna be making a cave. Not even a cave, we're making a mine hole. I didn't mean to dump all that all over. It's weird not putting me out that side. All right, still like one more scoop in there, I think. All right, let's see if we have enough area dug out now. Maybe a little bit more right here, right? I think it should still work as long as we can connect them. So like that. Oh, but now I'm inside. Let's see, vehicles. I want to return it, but can I drive it? All right, so hopper's all hooked up. Looks like conveyor's all free, so that should work. Let's see if I can run power to the whole setup, right? Which will take me putting a power unit down there, which could totally work. So let's see how much is the power unit. We have 83 in the bank now. I could sell some gold. We probably have gold made over there. Let's go power. All right, how much? Oh man, they're not cheap. Oh, that's the 10 times. We only need a 2 times speed, right? Maybe you could do it 3 times. That was 25 grand. Let's do that. I think that's in the right spot. I'm gonna dig this out a little bit so I can see back here. It'll run still as long as we get the line brought down here hooked up, and we can turn on the thing. Just gotta get over here to the menu when we're running the whole thing. And that means we'll have to have the whole plant on all the time too. But I think we'll be able to afford it, you know, while we're running pay through. And that means we can just run the whole system, right, as we're digging anyways, which is really kind of what we want. All right, so let's break some of these back down out of the way. Oh, not that one. Nope, I didn't mean to do that one either. I wonder if there's like pieces of this that are just for structure, right? Or maybe there are. Buildings. I imagine they probably have something like that, right? Yeah, steel block. Those are tight. No, we'll come back to that. I'm gonna replace all that stuff with these steels later instead of the concrete ones. That way it doesn't look as big and bulky, but those are kind of cool. As we go through, we'll figure out more and more what they have, like in the menu and stuff. I could sell even stuff right here that we have too. This. Get a few extra dollars there, but what we need to do is get see, I did want some concrete blocks back in there, but now that we finished building, oh, we can sell all this stuff too. I don't think we need any of those, or those, or those, or that. Now I think we got all that stuff, so we can move this back up here. But we do want to get some more of these poles, the powerful ones. We'll probably just do like 6 of those, which is 50 grand. Damn, those are expensive. I think we might need to do something like that. So just in case, we'll go ahead and do that. And then these are pretty cheap. Let's get like 10 of those. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Just to make sure we have enough money coming into. Let's check. We'll check this one. This one made some silicon. And I bet the other one has a bunch of gold in there for us. But after this, we're going to be really making some stuff. 282 on the gold. We'll just grab those out of there real quick and sell that too really fast. 41 grand back in the bank, and yeah, almost 50 grand back in the bank there real quick. Okay, so what we're going to want to do, I'm hoping I could do a run from you know, actually I have a pretty cool idea too, which will take me building up here again, I think. For now, I'll just throw this concrete block back in there, but I think if I do... Let's use this one to build off of. There's these little things in here. So I don't want the pole right in the way there, right where I'm going to be trying to go. So if we do these power deals here like this, right? What do I need, like 2 of these maybe? What my idea here is, if I can put... If I could put that right here. Do I use OBS? I use Streamlabs. Oh, I could reach that too. I didn't know I could get those way up there like that. I could do the other one like right here. I'm pretty sure we can reach that. Can I do these 2 from here? Because that'd be sweet. We want to do snap. Oh, that's sick that you can reach way up and get those. That's cool. But yeah, I'm going to do it like that. And then from... Did I only buy 1 cable? I thought for sure I bought a whole bunch of those. I thought I bought... I thought I had a bunch of those. I'll sell them back, but they're so cheap. Now I should run to there. And then... If I do the other power pole... If I do like 1 here... And I could do another one. I'll just do it here, and then the other one. See, I need to be a little bit closer than that there, right? Like 20 meters. Maybe that's more than 20 or 60 feet. But we'll just do 1 more here. And then 1 more here. Hopefully that will reach, then they can just drop down to down there. Let's see. There to there, beautiful. From there to there. And then we're gonna be going from here to there. And then I gotta connect it to, hopefully it's enough power. You'll be back how long till the stream ends? Oh man, I don't know. If we're here when you come back, it's still going. How about that? We're probably going for not that much longer, to be honest. Can't believe time's flow by so fast. We're going for a little bit still. Maybe another hour at the most. All right, so that should be good to go. If not, we'll have to throw some extra power in somewhere. But all that is conveyor, a hopper and a conveyor, right? So technically all of this should run. So I'll just turn this main power on. I'll probably buy some... we'll run it. Oh, I should buy some more fuel, because see how much fuel. But let me see how much... I turn the whole thing on. We just gotta figure out how much the load is, right? So we'll just go ahead and buy some fuel. Which is fine. 321 more. And then we'll throw that fuel into our generator. That way we're just not even worried about it anymore. Alright, so let's get rid of all these blocks out of here too real quick. And I'll come back and replace the other ones into like red block deals that go up later on. But hopefully this all works, right? So let's run back over here. Turn this one on. So this load is 677, right? This will tell us if we need to get more power. Let's see, that should be running, right? So this is running. I can't see nothing. Just throw our light back up in here so I can see. Yep, so that's running, which that should be running there. And this is all running. And that's all running. And those are running. See, it looks like they're going backwards, but that's the bottom of the conveyor. And all that. This stuff's not going yet. Really, I could leave that one off. I'll turn it back. I'll turn that one on, but really, we got this one. So I forgot we got rid of a whole bunch of stuff, actually. So we have plenty of power. I forgot we just got rid of half of our plant over there. And we'll turn that one on. So we're only at 1200. How we're running right now. All right, everything's on. I'll turn this one on too, just so we're, in case we hit some coal, it can get the coal out of there. That's about all we have going on right there. It's 186 extra, so yeah, we're looking good. Just the test now is to make sure my chute goes in there. And then we can still dump up here, and then now we have this whole run that goes down over here. Dope, right? It's dope. I'm excited for this. And we got plenty of fuel. This might just keep us really good here for a bit. Just have to get some of this ground out of here so I can see what I'm doing a bit better. Oh yeah, we're gonna be clearing a whole bunch of this out because now we can just dump it. What was this, 8.5 yards every scoop going in this thing? And really, worst case scenario, if I overload that at all. Let me smooth some of this out to you real quick. Worst case scenario, if I... Excuse me. If I hit a weird spot and I overload it, all I have to do is remove the one hopper out of here. Oh, excuse me. And then dig it out and put it back in. Pretty simple setup, really. Just get some of this kind of flattened back out a little bit. I'm not too worried about everything, but mainly our little work area here. That way we can start digging in. Having some nice ground to work on, dump in on is nice, you know? All right, let's start running it, right? Actually, let me get a little bit more of this upper stuff out of here. That way it's not right in my view. But then once we're going to start going in the cave, it's going to be sweet, right? Oh, I never did check over there. All right, it's going, it's going. Hell yeah. And we're making money because it's getting sold. Sick. But I like how I did that up and over like that. It's a dope little setup I just did. I'll turn on some lights too around here. Other machines here can get some lights turned on. That one's not much. I'm gonna put some lights on the plant later on too. Man, we'll be able to run some freaking dirt now, right? We'll go and we'll check all that in a little while and see what we did, but you know, every 4 scoops of this stuff was a truck. And now we could do that quick 4 scoops and not have to worry about even driving the truck up there. Get in cab. I don't know if I have the... I don't have the controls set up. I could go in cab. Oops, not like that. Let's see. Nope, not that button. So I'm just using controller right now. I could still do it. It's so hard to see up there with this. I suppose I still can. All right. Yeah, I need to get this my bind set up on the joysticks for this now that I have it. That's why I didn't do it yet. I didn't have it yet. It's so hard to see my surroundings though. The view out of this thing. If it didn't articulate and like follow the view like that so much, then it'd be a different story. It's funny, he says shake that money maker. Heck yeah, we're making money now, Watchdog. Oh. Like not get in cab, not cab view, just get in the cab. Get in the vehicle and start doing work. So I'm too far forward, doesn't let the whole dump come out. I'm gonna work on getting a bunch of this front area opened up so we have a little bit more room to kind of work up here and turn around and all this stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a game changer. As our just doing this, our experience is going up. What's up, Doc? You see your whole dump? Huh? You said you're... Why is that doing that? Oh, low fuel. Cool. It's always a good thing. Alright, maybe you'll kill this for a sec. Your whole dump been out a while now? What? I'm not sure what you mean. My whole dump? See if I just smooth this out. Maybe I could just drive this thing right out of here. Are you done streaming now, Doc? Hopefully yours went well. This one's been... It's like okay right now, but... It's been on one of the slower ones, which is fine. Just look, this is what I just built because I already have my setup over here, right? And we're trying to get down deeper, right? So I came up with this deal because my whole setup was right here. All this stuff is going right now still, but I made this so it comes from way over there. So now we're just gonna be digging down in the cave. I'm gonna be dumping in. It's gonna go run up and over. And it comes up and over here, and then all off the same generator. It's powered up right here and runs across. And back down on the power poles that way. It's kind of cool. Let's see if I can just drive this up here like that to get some fuel real quick in this thing. Have to work on getting us a fuel truck soon. I don't even know if because what are they, 200 something grand? I guess running like this, so we'll be able to definitely get some fuel going. But I think I could probably just back this sucker right out of here now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dig myself a big hole while I'm at it. Why not? It's always cool. I didn't lift the bucket up enough. Cool setup. Yeah, you like that? Not bad, huh? I had the whole plant going way far out the other way, going over this whole way too, but I broke down like all this other stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I broke down all the stuff that we had over here on this side, and now we just got the trommel that runs to the sluice and like a coal separator in the front, couple smelters going. And that needs some gold in it. I could take our gold right now that's in here real quick and just at least throw that one in there, get some gold going here real quick. And then what's in this one? 160 gold. I'll grab those and sell them real quick just to give us some extra money in the bank. There, 23 extra grand real quick. I don't think this thing was ever full of fuel. I think it was half. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I knew it. All right, we're just gonna start working our way back into here again. Yeah, it sucks that I dumped all that all over. Sorry, nothing a little fast shovel smacking won't handle here, you know? I just don't want that all rough when we're trying to back up. Once we have more room open out here, that'd be even better. Just getting started. Opening up some ground, small plant. Yeah, they come half full. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I started off kind of a smaller one too and kind of just added on to it. Built it up, you know? But some of the components aren't too expensive, so I just started kind of buying some pieces and like sold off some of our other little bits and stuff we're not really using, and then we're getting tired of trucking the stuff in and out. I just wanted to bring the hopper in here, you know? Because now what my plan is just kind of keep working down in this area. We're just gonna knock this little bit out of here real quick. Because what I want to do, we're gonna start working down this hole. We're gonna dig kind of like a cave or a mine shaft, right? And I'm gonna start building it up too off of like with blocks and, you know, concrete wall type of stuff all the way through this whole thing as we go down deeper and deeper. Like, I don't want to go too deep either. Whoops. I'm actually gonna try to keep it somewhat flat in. That way we're not gonna be hauling out I'm not gonna be hauling out uphill. We'll just be hauling out flat. Oh heck yeah, watchdog. There's Fafo's link. Fafo login. He'll dock there. There's his link at the top. Check him out if you guys haven't yet. He's also doing Out of Ore. He also does Farm Sim, all the stuff with me, other fun games. Schedule 1, Phasmo. We got all kinds of different stuff. ATS we've been doing. But check out Doc if you haven't yet. I'll probably end up going like a couple buckets wide on the overall mine shaft deal here. Yeah, I just got this wheel loader today too, Doc. Had just enough money. This thing's way bigger than my other stuff. I have a good dozer sitting up there too, but I had to get enough money to get this thing. I guess if we go a slight down, it wouldn't be too bad. I kind of just want to work into the mountain though, right? Because the more our machine's not struggling, I think the better. Yeah, maybe I'll just try to go as horizontal as possible going through here. I just gotta find that sweet spot, like not being too close to the ground. I notice it starts digging before it's actually on the ground. Because a lot of times I'll think my bucket or my blade or something's out of the way and it still hits. Hell yeah. We're on the good pay now, boys. Oh, heck yeah, Doc, you know we got you. Yeah, and Doc, as soon as I get more area going deeper into the thing going, I'll set up power here and run a whole nother run all the way down into the mine shaft and another hopper way down into a cave or something way down in there and keep trucking all the stuff out to this plant. Or I talked about even moving the plant all the way down inside, like once we have it all kind of dug. That's what gave me this idea of moving the hopper over here, because I was talking about moving the whole wash plant, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just move the dirt up to the wash plant. Because moving the whole wash plant down here kind of take up a lot of space versus just having a hopper down here. Oh, too deep, too deep. That's what she said, right? I guess most of you guys never probably had that problem. Watchdog's like, too wide, too wide. It's weird how it puts me out of the bucket when I get out of the cab of that thing. Let's flatten this out a little bit better. I don't want to start going too deep. I don't know. I was wondering, but I kind of want to build it up anyways. Talk about for like collapsing and whatnot. I do want to like build it up though, where it has like all the stuff, because there's some really cool stuff that you can kind of build with. You know, wall pieces and ceiling pieces and floor parts. There's all kinds of stuff that's kind of meant for that. But I don't know. Like, well, I don't think it'll collapse. I think you can just keep on going. But I think if you don't have a soft wall, you can't dig into it and like wreck your stuff, you know? That's what I was kind of worried about, going in there and turning your machine weird and taking a whole wall out. I think if it's like a concrete wall, I don't think you could dig through it, you know? I believe that's why a lot of people will build theirs up to where they're not just soft dirt anymore. They don't want to like wreck their work, you know? Yeah, here pretty soon we're gonna go check our sluices and all that stuff again too. It's pretty cool though. Like, this thing can just keep running, and like the plants go, we're just feeding it pay now. It's pretty good for a one-man operation, to be honest. Every once in a while, run the vibrator, the roller down here, old vibro. Run that down here and smooth this all out really good. I think this is a pretty good plan for getting us down to some stuff though, huh? This is that good pay right here. Especially once we start getting down to like the level kind of where we're sitting on now, but deeper towards the mountainside. Oh yeah. It's pretty sick. All right, let's go check. Let's go see how we're doing so far. Gotta be careful setting the bucket down too. Dig right in. All right, let's go see what we got so far. Oh, that's fine. We'll keep that running. Oh hell yeah, we're crushing. We'll let that finish running through up there. Perfect timing. Perfect damn timing. All right, that one has 111 still to go. Oh, and this one needs some gold now. Oh, I took the ore right out of my inventory. It's tight. We'll have that come back to make silicone. We're just pushing for the gold right now. That one has 117 in there. No, for 116 still. And yeah, fuel's still good. We'll just keep on pushing away. I want to keep an eye on the fuel though. Just want to make sure those smelters are churning away still. I think eventually we'll just have to... Oh, those keep up pretty good. They're not bad, but I wouldn't mind having maybe like 2 more now that we're actually running pretty fast. Oh, dang it. Dug up the ground a little bit there. At least I didn't tear it up too bad. I'm spilling all over. That's why the shovel, excuse me, that's why the shovel is handy dandy. Handy dandy shovel. Yeah, keep doing that. At least when I'm backing up, it doesn't tear up the ground too bad, right? Kind of makes it a little bit bumpy though when I do that. I just gotta make sure just gotta keep the bucket up. I'm so used to having the bucket like down to where I need it to be, because this thing, that's like one thing. It's like this game's a little bit not as accurate with where like the teeth are scooping. But this game has a lot of potential, though. We could do some pretty cool stuff with this. Yeah, we'll see how far away I was from that, and it's still hitting it. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta watch where I'm scooping, you know, take out our whole cave. I think, again, that's why people build their stuff up like that so much. Kind of protect their cave walls, you know, from maybe not caving in, but them caving it in. Because you can't fix it, you know. Save your finished product, have a big sale at the end. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we'll keep going until the end of this one, and then we'll do a big sale. How about that? Because this one won't be going too much longer. I do have to work tomorrow. You know me, I'll just keep on going. And this stuff looks a little bit different down here. Yeah, we are going down a little bit, but so far, not too bad. I think just a slight incline doesn't sound too bad, huh? I wish you could tunnel in like this on Farm Sim, Terra Farm. I wish 25 had Terra Farm. I'd be doing that all the time if it had that. I guess it'll get better as we go up, right? Because I have enough head height probably to where I can, like, you know, reach up and not worry about it. And then it'd be nice just to dig the whole thing out to where we, you know, our wheel loader can just have slight back and forth movements without wrecking stuff, and be able to dig it down. Or, like, you know, be able to lift up and not wreck everything coming in and out. Looks like I got to, what I'm gonna try to do here is kind of come in from this side and kind of try to bring this side down a little bit more. We're starting to go up, like, up at an angle on this side, like that. See that? See if I can't flatten it down a little bit there. End up in a spiral as we go, right? It'd be trip. Be all up at an angle. Right, what I'll have to do is come in like that, right? Which is good. Flatten it back out more. Doc Steel, diggity diggity hole, hee hee. Heck yeah, we're digging a hole. Welcome, and I recognize the name. Yeah, we're finally got our nice little setup. For anybody just joining too, we have the conveyor that runs here, the hopper up to the conveyor, then goes up and up again across the way, and loads into our main hopper, which is here. Oops. Come on, get out of there. Which is our main hopper, which is here, runs through up again through our shaker deck, just in case we get coal coming out here, through our trommel, and then down through our wash plant, or our sluices, up and sold, and the smelters are making gold. But just tonight, we set all this up and had this all, did a lot of work tonight. Excuse me. But we just got to keep that going through because it runs through that pay pretty quick there. Which I think my other conveyors I might have done ×10 on. I can't remember now. Those might have just been some really fast ones over there. That's why I just churns through it so quick. But I think what I just did over here was ×3. 3 times speed, which obviously keeps up with our stuff just fine here. Yeah, back to work, little fella. Right, I know. I'm going, I'm going. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Yeah, we're moving some good dirt for being a one-man show here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Moving some pretty good dirt tonight. Building, doing all kinds of stuff, trying to figure stuff out. We made some progress tonight, that's for sure. Try to keep this going even-ish here. Pack our sidewalls down so it doesn't collapse in on us, right? Of course, it's gonna do that. Come on, get that last little bit there. There we go. Time to work on your mind for a bit because you can't sleep. Too hot? Oh man, that's cool. You play this game too? It's awesome. I started playing this game about 4 days ago, 5 days ago now. So I'm still trying to figure stuff out. We're learning. A bunch of us started playing it. Feel like I got a pretty good grasp on stuff so far. Normally I'm running the excavator in cab, but we're in the wheel loader now, so I changed stuff up a little bit. I'll be doing stuff too as we like add on and clear out more space in other areas that I'll be using the excavator again, dozer and all that stuff. But with this type of thing we're doing now, is this is what you got to do. Thing lights up the cave, good, huh? This thing takes out such a good chunk. That's why it's getting us down in here so good. Getting to that rich pay. That's great. Just doing this too, because like, you know, while we're selling just the dirt from it, it's like our XP is going up and stuff too. You only have 500 hours on Iron Mountain Pit so far, almost 1,400 on in the game. Damn, you got me beat by a few. You play Farm Sim at all too? That's what I mostly play is Farm Sim. I do like a lot of forestry, logging, digging over there, stuff like that. Farming too, but a lot of operating machines and digging in the ground and cutting trees down. So that's what we do the most of. If you're into that sort of thing, consider subscribing to the channel. We're almost to 4K subscribers, so anybody who's new here, you like having a good time hanging out, doing this kind of stuff, and you haven't subscribed yet, consider it. It's a fun channel. Great community. Tonight's even a little slower than some of my normal. It's okay turnout right now. We have 18 people watching. Not a bad turnout by any means, but throughout the night tonight's been a little slower than normal. So we usually have a lot of fun on this channel. Only this? Yeah, no worries. But Farm Sim's pretty fun. I do a lot of fun operating over there. And I will be on Out-of-Ore quite a lot. I'm really digging this game, building the stuff, just kind of free roam digging. You know, it's right up my alley of stuff I like to do. A lot of people try to get me on. Oh, I almost saw the dozers running. Speaking of that, let me check our fuel. Okay, we're good. Oh, smelter's not running though. Oh, smelty's not running. Trying to make some gold here. Make some gold. Alright, so that's in there. Set up to make 639 more gold bricks there. Dang it. Keep pressing the wrong button to zoom in. Hell yeah, that's gonna be tight, right? I'm gonna fix this area up too right here. We're gonna ramp it up and make it kind of more of a landing. And same with the right side over here on this side. I'm gonna clear this out and then potentially start digging into that way too. We could do another conveyor that goes up around the other side, another hopper on that side too. We want to run that side. We could fire that side up. And probably have that one on separate power. I could always disconnect this side too, and when we're not running over here, I could disconnect it from our main power as well. But it's cool that with that big power, I'm able to run all the stuff off the one just with some extra power hookups and some extra wires, cables, and stuff. Starting to bounce around here a little bit. I'm gonna smooth out some area. That's what I'm worried about, is like bouncing around and then wrecking some stuff. Just be spilling dirt and stuff like that. I'll just keep on smoothing as we go, you know? Oh, heck yeah, wind and sun power, that's the way, right? I think once I start making some, a little bit more money here, that's definitely the way. I've seen some really cool setups like that. Yeah, I'll be fully set up like that. Throw them all up on the side of the mountain, right? Let them run down and wire them up. Yeah, good reminder on that. Yeah, I've seen some really cool setups that have all that stuff. I bet you have a pretty cool setup, Mr. 1400 hours. Well, from somebody who's been playing this game for that long, how am I doing for day 5 playing? By myself. Well, we had a crew going too with Fafo and everybody over there, but just on this one it's only been myself. I feel like it's going pretty good so far, but what do I know? No, I'm not in his Discord, but I am gonna join. I started watching his streams and stuff. I was in there earlier. I'm also part of multiple other Discords too. Like in the description below is the FS Crew Discord. You'll find the Oregon Tree section in there if you ever want to hit me up. We also have the FS Logging Crew Discord. But I'm on like multiple different like farm sim discords. I know you're not into the farm sim side, but good group of folks over there. So I'm gonna open up down there a bit more. I'm kind of going narrow there a little bit. Really, I'll probably just actually, oh, don't do that, don't do that. Put that dirt back. It's not where I wanted that. I just gotta be careful of where I leave this, where I drop it down, you know? God, it always puts me in a weird spot out of that machine. It really does. Flatten that back out a little bit, but we're gonna go jump up here and see what's all running still up here. And we'll probably end up doing our final way. So that's all done there already. Already ran through, I'm pretty sure, right? Because it goes through quick. We'll go ahead and shut this whole thing down, which is all just by a flip of a switch. The whole plant's down, which that's nice having it set up like that. Run Kansas down in there. Oh yeah, the vibrator Kansas, is that what we're calling him? Oh well, I'll run it down there and smooth that out. We're just gonna keep on working our way back, and it's not, doesn't go up that much higher here. It's not like a big mountain this way, but we're just gonna keep on working our way through, and then probably gradually going deeper and deeper and deeper down in there. Or just eventually just work on opening up this whole cut right here all the way back to like wide, and get all of it into there, and then work back and keep having hoppers on hoppers. No, I'm not in the NMC one. I could also, I could join that one too. No, I used to use their mods on Farm Sim and stuff, but no, I did never join their Discord. All right, so what is in here now? Let's just go ahead and throw all this over here. Some more ruby, we'll sell that. Diamond, and we'll just sell all this stuff, but besides the gold ore. 301 in here now. See, I think I should probably throw down a couple more of these real quick, right? Wasn't that just right here somewhere? There it is. Let's do 2 of those. See where those on the grid. See, I think there's an extra. I think I put 2 of them right there. I guess it'll just go right there, right? Just like that. Let's go in here. Here's 228 ore. Make like what we need, like 100. 100 here. Gold. And then, oh, okay, I just took it already. Boom, that's already going. I forgot it does it right out of my inventory. And then they'll get this one going as well. We'll just do that. That. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. All right, so now all of our stuff is stuffing and going, and we're definitely looking good. Oh yeah, for some reason I just remembered that game that which one is that there, Watchdog? The Discord link, maybe FS Crew or FS Locking Crew, either one, this link right here, and you can find me there. So we'll let these keep going for just a little bit here. That's awesome that those going too also is making me XP. Pretty dope though. All right, I think I might just take whatever we got in here right now. We're gonna get them all out, and then I'll just take what we got. We're gonna do our final little gold sell here. So there was 332 in there. I know these we just started, but they'll have some. 17 in that one already. $20 in that one already. This other one should have a pretty decent amount of stuff going on in here. Yeah, 323. And still making gold now too. I'm gonna take that one too. And silica, we got 40 of those. Let's go ahead and take that right now. And this is gonna be our, where should you post picture of your mine in the Discord? Which one was that? Oh, FS Crew. So there's an Oregon tree section. If you scroll down to the FS Crew Discord there, you'll find Oregon, and then just like Oregon pictures or cool stuff or whatever. But anywhere in the Oregon tree section there, you could show any of your pictures there. Yeah, scroll down a little ways, you'll see all the Oregon stuff. Anywhere in the Oregon tree stuff, I'll look at all that stuff too. Yeah, let's jump in the store, sell. We're gonna sell our stuff. Let's just go ahead and sell our dirt for $3. Pay dirt, 175 for 368. That's just for clearing out some rubble and stuff. Ruby ore, 747 ruby ore, 25 grand. Diamond ore, 380 diamond ore for 12,502. We have 203 silicone ore still. We'll just sell that for 7,300. And we got 40 silicon bricks here, ingots, and that brings us up to 112,554. But we have 694 gold, and that's going for 102 grand. Beautiful. Brings us up to 214 grand, and of course these are just churning away. Like this one is set to do still 62 more gold. There's already 17 more made in that one. This one's set to do 379 gold, already 17 in that one. And this one's set to do 517 and already 23 gold in that one. And this one's set to do 89 and already 22 in that one. So, you know, we're looking at like 1,000 gold here when it's all done still. It's like, maybe not quite that much, but that's not bad for a one-man thing. We're just over here chugging away. But that is going to be the end of this one. I've been going for quite some time here. I'm hungry. I got to work tomorrow. And yeah, but I appreciate you guys for all being on. Tomorrow's Friday. Not quite sure what I'm doing yet. If you guys are enjoying this, you guys want me to stream this tomorrow, same time, let me know by dropping a like, commenting if you haven't in the, you know, watch on the replay, comment, you know, whatever. But just let me know by being here and, you know, doing the thing. If you guys want me to do this or farm sim or whatever type of stuff tomorrow. Watchdog, if you have any input on that, let me know for a Friday thing. And yeah, if you guys are liking the stuff, then subscribe for more. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, everybody.